Happy freaking Halloween from the Metal Bastards.
Rest in peace. Oh yeah, that's Undertaker. Right. Yeah, he stopped by.
The ghouls and demons are out tonight.
Oh yes! We are the Metal Bastards! Oh!
The Metal Bastards must be stopped. What do you mean we must be stopped?
Shut up, motherfucker! We're gonna cancel them! Oh, shut up, Booty Moody.
Booty Moody, where the fuck did you come from?
You know, I'm saying, bastard, I was at this guy named Barnes' house. No, I wasn't. Oh, look who woke up. Barnes,
Jesus
you woke
Christ.
up. Go back to sleep.
Oh my god, they must have been having a fucking pot party.
That wasn't a pot party. It was a potty party. Damn, that's gross, man.
What the fuck, dude? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, Booty Moody and shit, Barnes? That's kind of
shit.
That's kind of a personal situation there.
Shit Barnes, the IQ of a goat. Booty Moody, the IQ of a dumb redneck.
Anyways, welcome to a rare Monday night Halloween stream here on this Halloween night of 2022. We're here on the Metal Bastards YouTube podcast channel.
Yep.
Frederick, what's up, Frederick? It looks like we got Frederick in the chat room.
What's up, Freddy? Don't stab us at night, Frederick, while we're sleeping.
So tell me how I sound. I'm using a new camera. As you can tell, the audio is definitely better. Well, the video quality is definitely better. Not sure exactly how the audio sounds because I can't hear myself since I'm live. Anyway.
Yep.
Goblins and ghouls.
Goblins and ghosts and metal all around. Goblins.
So, what did everybody do for Halloween? It looks like we got 4 people here. Here's what I did. I didn't do nothing.
Yep.
But anyways, just waiting to see if the chat builds up here.
Yeah.
See if we can get some conversations going.
Yeah. All right, yeah, I'll start one off, Ben. All right, Ben. You're in charge of let's just say you're in charge of a horror film. And they're going to ask you, hey, can you give us 10 tracks for our soundtrack? Give us 10 dark, scary, heavy, atmospheric, thrash, and metal that's good. What would your 10 tracks be? And
would 10 tracks for a horror movie?
Yeah.
Like, what kind of horror movie? A slasher film? A vampire film? Zombies?
Something in the realms of Stephen King. Let's just say The Dark Tower, as an example.
Okay. Well, how about Evil by Merciful Fate? There we go. Grim Reaper. Run for Your Life by Grim Reaper. Yeah, there we go. Run for Your Life, Grim Reaper. How about... Just trying to think here.
Disturbing the Priest?
That might be a good one. I'm just still thinking here.
I mean, Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. The title track's still pretty dark. Or just Black Sabbath. Or just Black Sabbath. Because you get that dark tone on it. The self-titled Black Sabbath.
I'm thinking here. Let's see. Angel Witch, Angel with Death. Not to be confused with Slayer. Black Sabbath, Cornucopia. No. I take that back. No, wait, Black Sabbath, Under the Sun. There we go.
Oh, look, Ship Barnes 666 has joined the chat.
Oh, did he? What the fuck are you doing here, shit Barnes? Can I have a sandwich? It's a sandwich, shit Barnes. A sandwich, not a sandwich. Anyways, I need 6 more tracks right now. Okay. Oh, man. Iced Earth. What's going on, J-Dub?
J-Dub?
God, I can't. This is tough, man. I think this would be easier. Oh. I think I said 5 tracks.
Yeah.
Damn. I don't want to name like the same band over either. Oh, fuck.
You know what's a good dark track? Prowler.
Scrap that idea. I got it. It's gonna take me forever.
Fuck that idea. It's going in the grinder, man.
Into the grinder. Welcome
into
to hell.
Into the grinder. Into the heavy metal grinder. Sorry. I was thinking of. I was thinking of a song, but Into the Heavy Metal Grinder. That sounds like a good title song track.
9 viewers, awesome.
Yes.
So I'm just trying to think what to talk about here.
Brock Lesnar wore Megadeth shirt out to the arena tonight.
Huh.
Well, Lesnar said he is a metalhead, so
he does like some metal. I think he works out to a lot of metal music, so that's kind of cool. I'm good just having post Halloween
live. Welcome to hell. Yeah, I mean we are in hell, so.
Yes, pretty much.
You know what's weird? This is a weird topic, but I always thought Earth was hell. If you think about it, I mean, shit. Think about it.
People are hell. Earth ain't hell. People are hell.
People are hell.
That makes more sense.
People are hell. That could be a song, Holocaust song. People are hell. People are hell. Give it like an aggressive tone to it.
Yep. So,
people are hell.
What's everybody been listening to in the chat room?
Yeah, I've just been listening to some Uriah. I was just listening to a bunch of Uriah Heep today.
Oh, were you?
Listen to 80s Heap. So I think I'm like 3 albums in on the 80s Uriah Heep. So
I gotta listen to those albums. Well, the albums after Abominog.
yeah.
I know Equator's probably my least favorite in that era.
Well, who knows? That hey, who knows? Your mind might change once you listen to that.
Well, I gotta check out the '90s albums too. Well, there's Equator, yeah. Raging Silence, and Head First. I need to listen to again.
Yeah.
Listening to ABBA and the Bee Gees. Yeah. I did pick up the new Skid Row. This fucking album rocks, man. Mm-hmm. Which I would say, if you like the first Skid Row album, you'll probably like this. It's definitely more along the lines of the debut album. Definitely harder though. There's no ballads on here. Well, October Song's kind of a ballad, but it's kind of a dark track. Yeah. But all in all, man, great album. Yeah. And I did pick up the new Dark Throne.
Is it pretty good?
I like it. I mean, just trying to fucking. Oh yeah, Astral Fortress. Yeah, the new Dark Throne. I picked it up.
I thought which
new ballad or the new ballad.
Yeah.
Don't think I've ever heard that.
Don't think I heard that either. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, King Diamond's Fatal Portrait versus Merciful Fate Melissa.
Did I do a rating? Did I do a album versus album on them too? No.
No, you didn't.
No, I did Fatal Portrait versus Don't Break the Oath way back in 2020.
Yeah.
Fatal Portrait versus Melissa. Oh man, both great. I'm gonna have to pick Melissa. Even though Fatal Portrait's a great album. Well, to me, I think Fatal Portrait sounds like it would have been the third Merciful Fate album at that time. You know. Withering Surface. Okay. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hopefully anybody's watching Necrotic Nick. If anybody's in there, shout out the devil.
Well, what else can we? How about all this Motley Crue talk?
It won't end, will it?
I swear, every day I turn around, somebody's posting about Motley Crue on Facebook.
I just ignore it.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all you can do. It's like, man, okay. For one, I don't get why people like a band where the lead singer can't freaking sing no more. He didn't even make it through a full set a few months ago. And you got a drummer that acts like a complete fucking douchebag. You know, I just don't get it.
Yeah.
And to me, Motley Crue's just overrated. There's not a lot of good albums in their catalog.
I got a question.
Like the first 2 albums, Too Fast for Love and Shout at the Devil. The other albums or whatever. I mean, Theater of Pain has a couple tracks on it I like. Girls, Girls, Girls. There's a few tracks on it I like. I don't like the whole entire albums.
No.
Dr. Feelgood sucks. That album blows.
That album fucking sucks.
The only good track on that album is the title track, Dr. Feelgood.
Yeah.
The 1994 album with Karabi is good. That's a damn good album.
Okay, Ben, would you rather listen to Dr. Feelgood or a hot piece of shit?
Neither.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that.
Two of the worst albums that came out in 1989.
Yeah. Hey, you guys want? Oh, you guys are in the chat. Please watch our deep dive we did.
Oh yeah, the Kiss Deep Dive Part 2 we did last night. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of trashing on that deep dive.
Yeah. Well, we warned all of you guys we were gonna be honest and we were gonna be brutally honest about them.
Right.
We warned you. We warned you.
We warned you. I think we only gave a couple of the albums praise. Definitely Look It Up's a great album.
We gave Asylum some praise. That was the last album we really gave praise.
But the rest of the albums, not so much. A little bit for Revenge, but not much. But yeah, as far as that goes, we are going to do more deep dives.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been thinking of bands to do. Exciter. I'm thinking Metal Church in the future.
I was thinking that also.
Yep.
Striper. Now, what's that Christian band we were gonna do, Ben?
A Christian band?
Christian metal. They're thrash. You know which band I'm referencing? The 80s?
Fuck, what band was that? I forget.
Yeah, well...
It wasn't Striper.
Yeah.
A Christian metal? I know.
Here's an unknown.
I thought about doing a Christian metal stream.
Yeah. Zebra.
Oh, Zebra. I'm not like... I know their first album. I'm not familiar with their other albums.
Iron Butterfly?
Yeah, not really interested in them.
ELO?
Deliverance would be a cool one.
Deliverance, yeah.
Vengeance Rising? Hell yeah. Mortification has a lot of albums. They have about 14 or 15 albums.
Death? Do a Death deep dive?
Death. Could be done, even though I think it's been done to death on YouTube.
Yeah, it has been done to death, but I don't... Yeah, true.
Yeah. Trying to think of bands. I mean, I guess we kind of did one that's been done to death with Kiss.
Shadows Fall.
Shadows Fall. Yeah.
Strapping Young Lad. I'm just thinking. Accuser. That's a good band.
I got to check out more of their albums. And we got 2 of their CDs.
St. Vitus deep dive?
Oh, St. Vitus. That'd be a cool deep dive. I don't think anybody's done St. Vitus.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to... I think I'm going to try to avoid to do the bands that everybody's done already.
Yeah.
Last night. Celtic Frost, yeah. Even though I
Racer
think
X.
they've been getting a lot of talk too. There's a lot of Celtic
X.
Frost I don't care for though.
Yeah, same.
I love the early shit, and I love the Montiest, or what the fuck album was that? Their 2006 album, Mafiist, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yep.
Magnum. Oh, I've heard of Magnum before.
Mm-hmm. No, really, Frederick Nazareth.
Nazareth. They're an odd band. They got some heavy albums, and then they got some really poppy albums.
Yeah. Well, I mentioned Vanilla Fudge.
Vanilla Fudge is probably the band that started it all.
Yeah.
When it comes to the Hammond organ.
Yeah. Cactus, which has Carmine Appice in it.
Yep. They're pretty much the band that influenced Uriah Heep.
Didn't you mention Blue Oyster Cult a while back?
Oh, I might have.
Ooh, Hawkwind. Ooh, that's a good one, Frederick. Hawkwind. Deep dive.
I'd have to listen to a lot of their albums. ZZ Top. I don't think anybody's done a deep dive on ZZ Top. There's not many album rankings on ZZ Top either.
Nope.
Like the album rankings I see on YouTube are the same freaking ones.
Yeah. Same.
Album rankings or deep dives or retrospectives, whatever. Like there's only a couple channels that are really going outside the box and doing like underground shit.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, like, or stuff you don't really hear about much anymore.
Ned, you guys should go check out Thrash or Die. Ralph has a killer band.
Hell yeah, check out Thrash or Die, people. There we go, Thrash or Die retrospective, even though there's only 2 albums.
Yeah. Come on, people. Where are you at? It's just Frederick in here.
There's people watching, but they're not commenting.
Yeah, comment. Don't be afraid. Unless you're trolling. Unless you're just trolls.
Tankard. Oh man, Tankard would be cool.
Tankard, yeah. That would be cool.
I need to get their new CD.
Warlock.
There's a couple. I think there's 2 retrospective videos on YouTube of Warlock. I'm trying to think who did them. I think Metal School did the one. Funny you mentioned that. I'm still working on Violent. I need to get the Violent CDs again. Yeah. Every time I find them on YouTube, they're fucking expensive. Or not on YouTube, on eBay, they're goddamn expensive. Well, except for Eternal Nightmare. Eternal Nightmare is still fairly cheap.
Yeah.
And I used to have Torture Tactics and, what's the other one? Was it Nothing to Gain? No. Yeah, Nothing to Gain's one, but I never had Nothing to Gain. Torture Tactics, I had the EP.
Oh, excuse me.
It's Oppressing the Masses. I do got the new Violence EP. Ooh, Angel Dust. Angel Dust was a killer band.
Yep. They were.
Like Angel Dust started out playing thrash, and then they morphed into power metal. That's a band that needs to get back together.
Striper.
Striper would be cool to do. Speaking of which, I got to get their new album. I was gonna get it Friday, but Extremities didn't have it.
Yeah, I think I saw one at Walmart.
Ooh, Master's good.
Yep.
Yeah, I checked their Walmart. They didn't have it.
Yeah.
Usually they get Striper CDs in too. Yeah, Master's a good band. I just found a couple of their CDs reissued. Well, Autopsy's one I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, I got to get the new Autopsy too. Lots of fucking killer metal that has come out within the last 2 months here.
Mm-hmm.
September and October were great months when it comes to new metal albums.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Speaking of Sodom, I believe they're working on a new album.
They are?
That's what I've heard. Zentrix, oh yeah, man, there you go. Their new album's coming out next month. Well, technically it is November, ain't it? Is it past midnight yet? No, almost.
Almost, yeah. Sorry if I sound low. My blood sugar is kind of low. So.
That's alright.
Plus this weather's just making me feel like shit.
I guess safe for October. It's freaking muggy today.
Yeah. Oh, yesterday I felt winter and it did not feel good.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's been like very warm lately.
Yeah.
October.
Which means we're gonna have a bad winter. I just have that bad feeling we're gonna get a lot of snow.
Maybe, but then again, we haven't had bad winters in a while.
Yeah.
We'll
remember that one winter, what was it, 2013, where that huge ice storm came into PA and everyone was out of power?
I remember. Yeah, that's when I was fucking tied up in bed for 2 weeks because I slipped and fell.
Ouch. Oh, you know what's a good plate? You know what's a good buffet, Ben? Shady Maple Smorgasbord.
Nice.
Up in Well, you got any good buffets, Ben?
I mean, there's not really much left.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we have what's that place called? Yeah, we don't have many buffet places around here like we did.
Yeah.
One out towards Jones, or going past Jonestown.
I know where that's at. I have a buddy of mine that's up in Jonestown.
Yep. But goddamn, I can't think of the name of the place right now.
Yeah.
It's like an old country buffet type of place too. It's pretty damn good.
Any good diners?
There's a couple still around. I don't really go out and eat much these days.
Yeah, it's expensive.
It's expensive, and some people just annoy me.
Yeah.
Public. But besides that,
Heavy Metal Groceries, the new Holocaust album out. Hit it now. Heavy metal groceries. And basically the track list is a shopping list of Ben's groceries and song. Whoa, what do you mean? What do you mean? You want me to make a shopping list? Good God, Barnes, we do not want to know what you buy at the grocery store. Okay, Shit Barnes, what do you buy at the grocery store? Brown stuff. Of course, shut up.
I'm under the contention we're having trolls watch us tonight because nobody's commenting.
No,
only Frederick's the only one commenting.
Hey, all you trolls, go elsewhere.
Yep, exactly.
Hey, we'll start. Hey, Will, if you don't like us being PG, fuck it, we're gonna start getting. If you don't like us, if you like us being PG, we're just gonna do the opposite. We're just gonna get even. We're just gonna crack even more jokes and do more skits, just because you guys don't like it.
Right, pretty much.
These podcasters are being me. Grow the fuck up.
Pretty much, man.
And also, best damn drummer in Pennsylvania, right here.
The world's up to shit. Get ready for the recession.
No, get ready for a depression. Nah, fuck the recession.
I don't know, man. We'll see what happens. I'm trying not to think about this crap, to be honest.
That's same.
It's too fucking depressing when you think about it.
Yeah. What's up, John? What's up, John?
Oh, we got John here? Oh, there we go. What's going on, John?
Hey, John, you want to hop on, man?
I'm not opposed to having people come on.
No, Frederick.
I'm sorry if I sound dead tonight, man.
Sorry if I sound dead. It's just Pennsylvania weather tonight is just lousy and
It is. It's like freaking warm for this time of year.
Yeah.
For whatever reason. Like, I had to literally, I went out for a little bit today because I got me a TV. And I had to put the air conditioner on my car. I'm like, I don't think I ever had to do that in October that I can remember.
Yeah.
Ooh. Favorite Halloween movies?
Oh, too many to count.
Well, definitely Evil Dead.
Evil Dead, The Goonies.
Goonies,
Gremlins.
First couple Halloween movies.
Mm-hmm.
Gremlins. I like
Children of the Corn.
Ooh, Children of the Corn, Firestarter.
Shining. The Shining. Oh no! Oh no! We're gonna get copyrighted for saying The Shining. I don't give a fuck.
Here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny. Or I'm gonna copy the Simpsons one. Here's Letterman. Hi Letterman, I'm Grandpa. Hi David, I'm Grandpa. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, watch The Simpsons. Watch old school Simpsons.
Totally. Old school systems. Yeah, old school Simpsons was the best.
I wonder who's more dumb, Uncle Varney or Grandpa Simpson. What do you think, Ben?
What's that?
I said, who do you think's more of a dumb character? Shit Barnes, Uncle Varney, or Grandpa Simpson?
Shit Barnes.
Well, what do you mean I'm horrible? I'm a beautiful human being.
Bullshit, you suck. Your music sucks too.
What do you mean I haven't made music in a while? I'm working on a new album, man. It's tribute to Walt Disney, man. 6 Feet Under Disney songs. It's gonna be great.
Oh boy. Let me guess. Graveyard Classics. What is it? 7 or 8 now? Whatever.
When you wish. Yeah, no, Barnes, don't sing it.
Barnes, would you stop? Oh, please.
Oh, we got Gorilla Monsoon here tonight. Welcome, Gorilla. Hey, what are your thoughts on the podcast, man?
It's good to be here, me, Metal Mike. I mean, I enjoy your guys' podcast very much. I think you guys do a tremendous job here on the podcast. But man, somebody needs to shut that shit Barnes and Booty Moody up.
I don't know, man. Booty's right here. You got something to say to him, bud?
Shit, Barnes, you don't even have $5 to your name to get a decent haircut. Please.
Yeah, but I'm related to Bobby Heenan. He says hi from the grave, by the way.
Oh, please give me a break. Would you stop?
Oh, it's good quality comedy.
Nobody wants to donate money to you. You stink so damn bad.
I stink? Well, maybe I should take a shower. Yeah, fuck it.
Give me a break. You let this jamoke on the show.
I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't ask me, Ben. I let him. Well, I didn't let him on, but hey, we're just on the we just own the podcast. Our producers brought Barnes on here. We have no say, Ben. Damn you, damn you, producing label.
Speaking of that, John, I plan on getting that new CD.
Yeah,
it's a great band. That's great. That's a good listen to for Halloween.
Oh yeah. Hopefully your doctor visit goes well, John. Hopefully.
Yeah, man. Hopefully everything goes good there, brother.
Yeah.
I can understand why you'd probably be a bit nervous.
Well, hey man, if you can't go to sleep, get decent, come on here and hang out with your friends for a bit, man.
Totally. But
I was just thinking about food. I was thinking about some Amish food. I haven't had Amish food in a while.
Oh, the place is called Dutch Way. It's Dutch Way.
Dutch Way.
That's the buffet place that we have. It's about it's about a 15-minute drive.
It's a good dessert. Not a dessert, but it's a good meal. Apple dumplings, and you pour milk on it, and you heat it up in the microwave. Heat up apple dumplings in the microwave, then you pour milk over top of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's good stuff.
Bon appetit. It's great.
Yeah.
It's great stuff indeed, man. Really good.
Yeah. Hell yeah! It's fun to talk about food. Who doesn't love talking about food? Let's be realistic.
Oh yeah,
food
man.
brings people together, man. Yeah. Heavy metal food. Maybe this spring I'll buy a grill. Well, we'll do a Bastards Cookout podcast.
Damn right, man.
Get all the gang down here in Pennsylvania, and all of us just have a Bastards Cookout.
A metal Bastards Cookout. There we go.
Yeah. I've also thought about doing cooking videos on the side. I know a couple meals. I make very good ribs. I've been told by my family.
Cool. Yeah, ribs are pretty fun to cook.
Yeah. Nothing beats a nice juicy thick steak, not too cooked, not burnt, not rubbery, but just that perfect steak. You know what I mean, Ben?
Fuck yeah, like a medium rare.
Medium rare steak, nice hot fluffy baked potato and some green beans with butter on top.
Totally. Sounds pretty good to me.
Or a nice bowl of chili. Not
Ooh.
that. Not the. Mm.
Good old homemade chili. There we go.
Yeah.
Yep, nothing like some good home cooked food. Zach
Homemade chicken.
Blabbett, what's going
What's
on?
up, Zach Blabbeth? Homemade chicken pot pie.
Now you're talking. Fucking right, man.
Or French onion soup. But the good, not some. It can be good, and then it can be shit. Depends on where you go and get it. The best one is when it's in that little like pot thing, and then the cheese is like real hot and melty and gooey, and it. Oh, it's the best. Cause, yeah. Beef stroganoff, some good beef stroganoff.
Yep.
Or hamburger helper. That stuff's expensive now. Hamburger helper's now expensive.
Fucking beef, it's pretty expensive too. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I mean.
Hell, man. The rich want all the food, so they're taking all the good stuff and they're giving us all the expensive stuff.
Rape the poor and make them our slaves. That's the mentality of these corrupt politicians.
Wait, you said rape the poor and make them our slaves. That sounds like a cool album.
Well, yeah, I mean, totally. Or a cool lyric, at least.
Cool lyric.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
That's what it's pretty much coming to.
Yeah.
Or it's really been that way for a long time, actually. But
you're really seeing that way. Now. It's been that way for the whole history of humanity, really, not just us.
When we fought the Civil War to end slavery to begin with, but
that was just a.
Yeah, I don't want to get too political here.
I'm not. Well, I'm not either. Yeah.
But yeah.
Well.
Anyhow, I don't know if you guys want us to. We could play some tunes.
Sure, you guys want to hop on? Either or. Don't bother me much. Yeah, Zach Blabbeth, the new Striper. I haven't heard it yet. I have to listen to it.
I only heard the new singles and they fucking kick ass.
Yeah.
So yeah, new Striper. I definitely plan on getting it this week.
Hey Ben, have you done a Kurth Ungle deep dive yet?
Nope. Ooh, that would be a great one. Another excellent band. Syrup and Gold.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, man, I mean, this year, I would say it's definitely better than last year when it comes to metal albums that have come out.
How would you say the growth on this channel has been on this year compared to last year when we started, Ben?
On this channel?
Yeah.
Well, there's a reason why I've been streaming more on this channel because there has been growth on this channel.
Yeah. What's up, Wyatt?
I mean, back in August when we had like 40 subscribers.
Yeah.
Something like that. And we've jumped, now we're almost at 100. I was kind of hoping we would have got to 100 today, but it is what it is.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry if I'm blacking out. I'm just like in deep food thought.
Food for thought, baby.
Food for thought, man. Food for thought. A little whammy bar to that.
So yeah, it might sound like I'm abandoning the other channel, but I figure if this channel is going to start doing better, why not do more content on this channel?
Yeah.
The other channel, to me, wasn't doing that good. So,
no.
I mean, it was just not... I mean, as far as that other channel goes, it just wasn't fun for me.
No.
Because there was too much trolling going on that channel. Where on this channel there hasn't been really a ton of trolling going on, which is cool. But
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah, I'm a sad Steelers fan. Sadly, we're trash this year. Steelers are trash this year. I'm just gonna flat out say I'm gonna get hate for it. I'm a Steelers fan. I'm gonna get hate for it. I'm probably gonna get hate comments for it, but we're fucking trash this year.
Yeah, that's why I turned my hat backwards because I'm actually wearing a Steelers hat.
Yeah.
There.
I'm wearing supporting my Philadelphia Phillies though. So.
Because I absolutely hate the Philadelphia Eagles.
Well,
it's the only Philly team I don't like.
Well, call me crazy, Ben, but my family, my mom and grandfather were Eagles fans, so I went through a phase of being an Eagles fan, and then it was like around college when I kind of said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna be a Steelers fan." And my pop up liked the Steelers. My mom doesn't like the Steelers. My grandfather liked the Steelers, but he was an Eagles fan.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
I don't hate the Eagles. I have a soft spot.
Going this year.
Yeah. Ooh, bro. Ooh, Wyatt's a 49ers fan. Talk about rough.
Yeah. Not really sure how they're doing this year, but I really hated them when they had that Kaepernick on the team. What a pussy.
Yeah.
Thank God he's gone.
I was just reading Zach's comment. I thought...
Goddamn Evil, that was a really good Striper album.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Even the last album was freaking good. Even the Devil Believes. The 69ers. Hell yeah, there we go. That's going to be the name of our football team, the Metal Bastard 69ers.
Not a Metal Bastard 420s, man.
Metal Bastard 420s. Oh, shit, man.
Hey, man, I had this brownie. Hey, man, I had a brownie. It was good. God damn it, Barnes. Why? How the fuck are you getting all this weed, man?
That dude grows fucking weed out of his goddamn asshole.
And it's good weed, too. Gross. Ugh. I don't want that image in my head, Barnes.
No.
Hey, wait a minute. Where did that other guy go, Ben?
What guy?
I think he's knocking on my door. I'll be right back. I think he stopped by for a bit. Give me a sec.
Okay. All right, take care, Zach Blabbeth. Oh, yeah, man. We will be around. Gene the pervert. Guy's still a fucking pervert. Oh, well. It is what it is.
Oh, yeah, what's up, DJ Mike? Sure, come on in.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I guess we got a fucking DJ coming in.
Oh, I'm here. What the fuck? Hey, everybody! DJ Mike!
Oh, man, DJ Mike. Are you here to save the day, DJ Mike?
What do you mean? This podcast sucks!
Well, you suck.
No, you suck!
You suck.
Nah, man. I'm on that Ralph Fier train, man. He gave me a discount, man.
I'm sorry, dude. I don't suck. Wait. No. I take that back. You're right. I do suck. 2 melons when they're smothered in my face. So yeah, you're right. I do suck.
Oh,
hey, man, I'm telling you the truth here.
What? Who's this Wyatt dude? What is it? Why are you calling Gene a pervert? Unless you're Gene the pervert.
I don't know. Why did we call you a dickhead?
That's just one of my things in the industry, man. Hey, I'm a high flyer.
A high flyer. A high flyer that's out of touch, huh?
Hey man, this is the '90s, man. You know, got my leather jacket, my sweatpants, and my Hawaiian shirt. That's how we do business.
Boy. Goddamn, even the lot lizards run away from you there. No wonder I never see you with a woman. They're DJ Mean Mike or whatever the fuck your name is.
It's because she's at home.
Oh, gee, I didn't think a kitty cat counted.
Fuck this show. I'm out of here. See y'all later till next time.
And that was DJ Mike there. I mean, wow.
Okay.
You never know what to expect on the show, do you?
What I missed?
One day we'll structure this out better where it actually looks like we got real characters on the show.
Yeah. It's a work in progress.
It's a work in progress, yep.
That's still funny.
Totally.
I still find it hilarious.
See, we come out here to have fun. Yeah, we kind of started off a little slow, but you know, now we're picking up our steam. We're getting our fucking mojo now. So.
Hey, I think White's asking you to create Gene the Pervert character. I think that fit Ben better than me.
Gene the Pervert. Well, I mean,
Gene Simmons the Pervert. See,
I mean, after all, there, Wyatt. I see you in the chat there. After all, I did sleep with over 4,000 women in my lifetime. So you know, Gene the Pervert. I kind of think that's a compliment there, Wyatt. Because obviously, you're not getting that much lay in your life there, young man.
I don't know, Gene the Pervert. How do you feel about this Ralph Vieira? How do you feel about this Dr. Fuck?
Dr. Fuck, that's a pretty interesting character. That's a pretty interesting analogy, too, you know, when you think about the Dr. Fuck. But you compare him to the demon, Gene the Pervert, you know, yours truly. I don't think there's really much comparison because he hasn't slept with almost 5,000 women in his lifetime.
And what's this thing we hear about a fuck puppet?
Oh, the fuck puppet, huh? Well, I heard that fuck puppet has said some pretty nasty things about Gene the Pervert. And the fuck puppet's only getting a hand straight up his ass. Or straight up his rectum. That's the only way the fuck puppet's getting.
Yeah. One last thing. Peter and Ace want back. Are they allowed back?
Wait, who wants back? You want Ace back in the band? Well, for one, you know, Ace was not a very good guitar player. So we had to get somebody that was a reliable guitar player and not relied on drinking himself to death.
I don't know, man. Metal Ben's been saying some stuff about you, saying that your girlfriend saw it and stuff. We got to say to Metal Ben.
Another jealous prick. That's all I gotta say.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ben, looks like you got some competition, man.
There you go. There's the Gene Pervert character for you.
Yeah, you would have to get like a wardrobe set up for it.
Well, I gotta get a black fucking sports coat. Oh yeah, I got the black shades. I have to find me a black puffy wig.
That could work.
There's the Gene the Pervert character.
Yeah. And well, White was the one that came up with that one. That wasn't us.
That's a good one. Yeah, I think he's the one that came up with Booty Moody too.
No, that
was. Motherfucker. You talk about me again, motherfucker.
Yeah, we're talking about you. We're talking about how your album sucks and your son and your disappointment to your son.
You listen here, motherfucker. That new fucking 5-figure Death Punch album, you motherfucker. It's like all my other albums. Album of the year. They sell millions and people eat them up, motherfucker.
I thought you said you were retiring.
Fuck you. I'm never retired, bitch. I'm gonna give you more music.
So basically, you're gonna be. Yeah, real metal my ass. I'd rather listen to Scab Kiss.
You little scrawny little fucking bitch. I'm gonna come over to your place and beat your ass, motherfucker.
Come on over. I'll bring Metal Ben over. I'll bring Dr. Fuck over, and we'll have a ball.
Oh, right. Oh, man.
Wyatt's over there dead in the chat laughing.
Well, if you want to send... Wait, I could send Wyatt a link too, I guess.
Yeah.
Is that Metal Bastards room still up on Facebook? I mean, the messaging room.
Yeah, I still have it up. I've been watching. I've been removing a lot of trolls and stuff, so it's gotten a little better. Not great, but it's gotten a little better.
I had to fucking completely kill the room a couple years ago.
Yeah.
I had a Metal Ben's Chronicles room back in 2019, and I had to basically kill the room because of the trolling.
Yeah.
Like I deleted myself. I deleted my name and everything from that room at the time. So yeah, I will not be creating no more Facebook rooms.
Yeah.
I don't know how these trolls get in there, or
I don't know.
Because I have it set up where you have to ask, or whatnot.
Yeah.
But you know what? Fuck the trolls. I'm not focusing on the trolls anymore. So
yeah.
I'm focusing on building this channel. So
hell yeah, building this channel with some heavy metal comedy and some TV-14 comedy and good vibes, man.
Yeah, that's all we're trying to do, people. Is just be entertaining and funny. Yeah. If people
this ain't the love. This ain't the Love Boat, people. This ain't the Love Boat.
Right. I could say I slept with 6,000 women, but it is true. Fucking Frederick. Shit, if I slept with 6,000 women, I don't think I'd ever rant or bitch about anything.
Well, then again, women are... okay, we're gonna... fuck it, I'm just gonna say, women are women sometimes. You understand what I mean, Ben, right? So.
Oh, yeah.
Nag, 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 yap, 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 yap.
I mean, sometimes you find cool. I mean, they're not all like that. There are some cool women out there.
Oh, no.
But, yeah,
I know
but a majority of them are pretty bad.
Yeah.
But I'm
K-A-R. Yeah.
Anyways.
So
Wyatt wants to be in the chat room.
Yeah. That'd be funny if Wyatt started talking to... Wyatt gave his version of Gene the Pervert. That'd be kind of funny.
Gene the Pervert. All you gotta do is have a sodden voice like this, and you can be Gene the Pervert.
Oh God, Ben, you could do a skit for the Bastards podcast. Do like a Do like a Gene the Pervert like short commercial.
Gene the Pervert. Coming at you right now with my new product, marketed by Kiss, obviously, but it's called Kiss Y Jelly. That's right. We have our own version of KY Jelly out now, but it's called Kiss Y Jelly. That's right. And I'll tell you what, it's ribbed for her pleasures.
Let me tell you, as me, Donald Trump, let me tell you that it is the best jelly ever. Please buy Kiss Jelly. It is delicious. Oh, so now we got Trump in here. Okay. Well, what do you mean, Kiss Jelly? Don't you guys want my branded Barnes ham sandwiches? Yeah, a little bit brown, but they might be good.
Chris Barnes? You're Chris Barnes, right? Yeah. I think Chris Barnes. It's me, President Joe Biden. I think you should definitely come with me on my campaign because we're gonna change this country. I know people are struggling right now with gas. People are struggling right now with their bills.
I do business with. I have a deal with Trump to give him some weed. So I'm sorry.
How dare you mention his name? Anyways.
Oh no, that was funny. Sharon, why am I on this podcast? See? What's up? I can't do Aussie. So on the Metal Bastards podcast, our next guest will be. Sure, no problem, Ben.
I'm going to take a restroom break and we will go to our following commercial break. Brought to you by the Metal Bastards.
Me, Metal Mike, with I'll do the commercial.
Okay.
Wow. Welcome, guys. Me, Metal Bastards commercial. Brought to you by. Fuck you. Brought to you by Fuck You sweatshirts. You know, sweatshirts that say fuck you on it because, fuck you. And, you can also buy our fuck you mugs and fuck you boots and fuck you underwear and fuck you t-shirts for all the fucks you can have. And remember, we do not give a fuck. Just give us your money. And if you're not down with that, yep, that's commercial. Our next, buy new now, hot, fresh, live commercial. We have Kiss Jelly. Well, yeah, man, I bought that Kiss Jelly. I put it on my sandwiches every day. It's delicious, My son went to the hospital, but hey, he still eats the stuff. So we're not gonna put a lawsuit against Kiss because, yeah, good food, good Kiss Jelly, and yeah, buy it. And now back to regularly scheduled programming. Ding.
All right, we are back to the Metal Bastards Halloween show. Yes. Pretty much a nonsensical episode of us just fucking around because we had nothing planned for this episode at all. We just wanted to come on here and have fun, really, and talk with our subscribers, of course. Anyways, I think you guys might want to tune, right?
I think Wyatt wanted to come on in.
Oh yeah, Wyatt, if you want to come on.
And I think Frederick did also.
I'll tell you what we can do. If you guys want us to react to a tune, just give us a fucking song to react to.
Okay.
Kind of like what we did on a stream a few weeks ago.
Yeah. What's up, Speed King?
Ooh, okay, now the tunes are definitely coming. Speed King, what's going on, man?
Mm-hmm.
How do you like the new vision? Or the new visual? Yep. Upgraded and finally got me a better camera. Better webcam, I should say. Hopefully it sounds good. Hopefully it sounds good out there.
Oh, yeah. You know what I'm talking about, man. Oh, Macho Mike is feeling it tonight. Macho Mike is feeling that energy pulsing in the chat. Macho Man Mike is feeling it. Ooh. And I feel it. And the universe is all out there, man. Oh, me Macho Mike is breathing it in, man. Dig it.
Well, you know something right now. You know something right now, bastard maniacs, brother. The Hulkster's been hanging and banging in the gym, brother. And I see the Macho Man over there. He's begging for the Hulkster as his tag team partner, brother, to take down the trolls and all the trash on YouTube, brother. So you know something, Macho Man? The mega powers are back together, brother, and we're gonna explode. So what you gonna do when the Hulkster, the Macho Man, run wild on you?
Oh, yeah. I like the sound of that. Oh. As long as you stay away from Miss Elizabeth, we'll be fine.
Oh, come on, Randy, brother. I thought we had a deal there, brother.
Nah, man. You owe me.
All right. Anyways, okay. We got our first request for a tune here, so okay. We are going to react to the band Iron Savior and the track Tyranny of Steel.
Mm.
Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, John, I definitely plan on getting that new Ugly Kid Joe, too.
I don't think I've heard any of Ugly Kid Joe.
Oh, you know some of their older stuff. They had some hits back in the day.
Mm.
Not they're a good band. I mean, I like them.
Mm.
I know they got one track that has like a really good AC/DC vibe to it, but might have to find that track and play it then. Okay, here we go. Iron Savior, Tyranny of Steel for the Speed King.
Mm. Mm. Okay, the drums sound okay.
Staring at the wall, walls are colliding, but our walls were riding to get to the core. The sounds are appalled, the iron fist will make the tyrants fall. Strike the light, strike the light. Mighty Savior, giant made of steel, let your pound of evil will feel. Robot raiders, tyranny of steel, let your hammer pound, defending a very ground. Our shield and cybernetic circuits driven force. Unrelenting war machines showing no remorse. Forced by insanity in ancient history. Creations of hate made to terminate. No way of hiding until they're born. to get to the core, the center of all. The iron fist will make the tyrants fall.
Okay, this is very familiar.
Oh
Since the light and the onwards were riding beyond the abyss, the center of all, the iron fist will make the tyrants fall. Mighty Savior, shine your steel. Let your hammer pound on the oil wheel. Robot raiders, tyranny of steel. Let your hammer pound. Defending a very
that was fucking killer. That was killer.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Fucking Iron Savior, man. If you like Halloween, Primal Fear bands like that, man, definitely worth checking out.
I heard the Judas Priest influence in there.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a Priest vibe going on too.
Oh, dude,
like I said,
this
similar to like Primal Fear.
This is definitely new wave of British heavy metal, like a revival.
Oh yeah, man.
It sounds like it.
Well, actually, the guitar player cannot pronounce his name. Guitarist vocalist Pete Knight, or however the fuck you pronounce his name. He was actually an original member of Halloween when they were called Iron Fist. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
This would have been back in the early 80s. So him and Kai Hansen do have a history together, and on the first couple of Iron Savior albums, Kai Hansen is playing guitar on them. So definitely a band worth checking out.
Rain's picking up outside. Ugh.
This is Rumor Murder Ball. Oh, dude, that's a fucking excellent track. But we can definitely react to it. For those who here in the chat or here on the podcast that might not have heard it.
Yeah, I haven't heard it.
My bad. So Vicious Rumor Murder Ball. Another great traditional heavy metal band from the U.S. Oh, here it is, Murder Ball. All right, here we go.
I think I've heard that, but I'm not sure.
The game's about to roll. You're going down. Bury your throne.
What's going on, Nick?
What's up, Nick? Yeah, if you want to come in, Nick, later on. Definitely.
There's nobody you decide for yourself what no one else will do. To play the game, you follow one rule. At the end, live on time.
How about...
All right,
Yeah.
man.
I put a couple in the chat, Ben.
All right. Vicious Rumors. Yes, very Judas Priest-like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Nick. Yep, I'm wearing the Thralls of Metal T-shirt. Right
I still
now.
gotta buy mine.
Absolutely love this shirt.
And
by the way.
once we get the podcast channel growing a bit more, we should definitely get some Metal Bastard shirts.
Oh yeah, man. I'm definitely going to plan on doing that. Not right now.
Yeah.
We're pretty damn small.
Yeah.
But yes, eventually I do want to get some
Ben,
shirts made.
Oh yeah, small packages come in big surprises. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, what's up, Wyatt?
Nah, nothing.
Yeah,
Just
what's
thinking
going on,
of
Wyatt?
songs.
Yeah.
Just thinking of songs to listen to.
Cool.
Yeah, we're not gonna do ABBA, Frederick. Come on, we don't want to get copyrighted.
Dude, that would definitely get us a copyright strike. Yeah, we're not going to play ABBA. I have nothing against ABBA, but I'm not going to play it.
I put in the chat Queensryche the Queensryche '83 EP.
Okay, that's dude. Queen of the Reich is so fucking good. That whole EP's good.
If you had to pick one song to play to react to.
Okay. I already got it figured out. So we'll react to it. So we got Sarith Ungol, King of the Dead. Cool. And oh yeah, by the way, Nick, if you're still in the chat, great review on the new Dark Throne album. I think it's an awesome album.
Great review.
I did pick it up.
Yeah, I think Nick and Freddie and Nick were talking about hopping on in.
Okay, I didn't really.
Yeah.
I could send it to the.
Oh yeah. Oh, thanks, Whitey. If you can, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
And shout out to Damage Inc. Ryan. We're here for you, man.
Shout out to Ryan. Can't wait for you to come back, dude.
Can't wait for you to come back and stop spanking the monkey.
He does that every day, probably.
I'll tell you what, there is some good riffs on this new Dark Throne. Yeah, they're very simplistic, but they're good. Like, I definitely hear a lot of Celtic Frost on this album, for sure. I mean, it's hard to tell what my favorite track on here is. I really like the track. I really like the last track on here, Eon 2. That one kind of has like a kind of an Iron Maiden vibe to it. Like, imagine if Iron Maiden played black metal. I don't know. It's kind of the vibe I get.
Frosty.
But yeah, for those wanting the unholy, or yeah, what do they call it? The unholy trilogy of Dark Throne. You're not going to get it on this album. This album's definitely more doom metal. Kind of in the veins of the last two albums, too, you know.
Well, you know.
That is a banging track, too, yep.
Well, you know.
At times.
Well, you know. As a wise man once said, you can never have too many women in bed if they're playing with my dominoes.
Oh, we got Frederick here. Don't call me. I thought it was a troll at first. Oh, wait, it is Frederick. It is Frederick. Frederick is a troll.
Under the bridge.
What's going on, man?
Hey, Frederick, what bridge were you sleeping under this time?
I'm under the Washington Golden Gate Bridge.
I thought you were going to say Big Ben.
I ain't sleeping under my fucking bridge. I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah.
So,
Frederick, how do you feel about
Halloween over there in America?
Happy Halloween, happy spooky night.
It's probably already November 1st in Australia.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Already, Halloween is gone, past and gone.
So Frederick, who's your favorite? Frederick, who's your favorite gimmick on the podcast so far? Who's your favorite gimmick? I'm actually curious.
My favorite gimmick is be yourself. That's my favorite gimmick.
No, come on. Which one really makes you laugh? Shit Barnes, Booty Moody, Gene the Pervert,
Gumpy.
What? Gumby?
Well, Gene the Pervert's a new one. Oh, they're all terrible.
I've never heard that before.
Yeah.
Ben, can you play some of the game?
Which spell?
Which spell?
Oh, that looks like it'd be pretty damn good.
Very good. Band out of Mexico.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Any news on Pizza Death?
My bad.
Not yet. They're in the studio though.
Oh, Pizza Death's in the studio?
Yeah.
I did see that on Facebook. The other day. They're working on a new album.
Yes.
Dude, they have an original, kind of like that Mongolian throat metal band me and Ben saw live of The Who. I think Pizza Death has their own unique organic style and sound.
I need to get that CD, man. That Pizza Death CD.
Oh yeah, you're going to pay a lot for it now, Ben. It's very expensive now.
Yeah, especially since it's coming from Australia too, probably.
Yeah, and like I think Nick said last time that he saw that they were going for $50 now. On
That's not
$50
bad.
fucking dollars. Damn.
yeah,
I mean, that's probably because they probably don't have like a record deal. I mean,
No.
you know.
Jeff's here.
hey Jeff,
What's up, Jeff?
What's going on, Jeff?
we are posers.
No.
I am proud to be a poser.
No, the biggest poser is that DJ Mike. That's the biggest poser here.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. So we all have a. See, I have my 3 alter egos. The three faces of me, Metal Mike. Me, Metal Mike. Shit Barnes. DJ Mike.
And Gumby as well. You have to be Gumby as well.
No.
Or Pookie. Be Pookie.
Never heard of them.
You haven't heard of Gumby? Gumby is an American icon.
I've never. Well, that was I didn't grow up watching it, so I
know who Gumby is.
And Pookie, the donkey.
Actually, when
no!
I was a kid, it would still be on TV in the mornings.
I thought of a horrible gimmick.
Wait,
I thought of a horrible gimmick. Ben doing Archie Bunker.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Archie Bunker. Oh, man. Dude, that character would not go over today with this PC culture.
No, it wouldn't.
They'd be crying up the storm. Holy Christ.
Ooh, what's that, Frederick? That looks like a real cool album art.
You're gonna check that out, Ben.
That's really cool.
Oh, that looks good.
This is old school band from Italy. This is a reissue.
Italy?
Yeah, reissue.
Sweet.
So you need to check them out. Cool thrash from Italy.
Nice.
And check out this band, a new band that I've just discovered.
Ooh, Savage. I think I've seen that one before.
A band out of Germany, but they look like they were from old school 80s heavy metal, but they're a modern band.
Yeah, they look
that looks like a good listen.
And it's signed as well.
They look like a hair band.
No, just heavy metal. Just pure heavy metal.
See, a lot of bands in the 80s had that look. Like, you might think they're a hair band, but they're not a hair band.
No, I think, you got songs like Rock Hard in the City, that's probably what their anthem, Warhog. So just pure German heavy metal.
Yeah.
Totally.
So, Jeff, are you still on there, dude? Because us posers want to chat with you.
Yeah, Frederick, how's Australia, man?
It's still here. It's pretty good. It's getting close to our summer now. So
yeah, I'll give you one credit. At least you're not Russia.
Oh well, let's not get into the politics.
I know. Oh, well, we're not. We're just poking fun. That's all. We're just having fun, man.
No, it's pretty. I'll say it's not looking good at the moment.
No, it's looking el terrible, if you ask me.
Yes, it's not looking good.
Boo! Get this podcast off the air.
I think Biden should send over an assassin to get rid of Putin.
That ain't gonna happen.
Get the Navy SEAL in. Get the Navy SEALs in.
Nah. Here. No, we'll send Booty Moody over. He'll take care of him.
Booty Moody.
So.
Oh,
Yeah,
so bad.
Yeah.
Some
Oh,
shit
yeah.
barns
Which
and
spell?
Booty Moody.
What?
So-
No, Ship Barnes. Ship Barnes is a national treasure. I'm a national treasure, man. You can't send me over.
And this is another cool band that I discovered. Brick
Band
Mistress.
is that?
What band's that?
Nice.
Is that a woman having sex with a brick wall?
No,
Or
she's
am I
becoming a
playing-
brick wall.
Okay.
This is old school 80s power thrash from the 80s.
Ooh.
So what we're gonna do for next stream? We're not gonna have no guest on. We're just gonna do a music stream because I want to play some of this shit on the show.
Okay.
Definitely.
Well,
Just
well,
straight
I-
up.
I got. Hold on, Frederick. I got an idea, Ben. We should. Hold on a sec, Frederick. We should split up the streams, Ben. Let's say one weekend we do a music stream, another weekend we do hangout stream, and
Right.
rotate them.
Oh, I
Yeah.
let us do a reaction on this band.
Oh,
Hmm.
what's going on?
Hey,
Not
I'm
that much.
sick.
Ooh, spooky.
Fucking
I thought it was
sitting
James
here
Bond.
recovering from going trick or treating with my niece and nephews. Fucking walked like 3 miles. Oh my god.
Damn.
Yeah,
My nephew cried. My nephew cried because it was raining, so he couldn't go trick or treating. So he was being my half sister told me he was being very bratty and rude. So
my
he
niece
got in
cried
trouble.
because she went as Cinderella and she had a scepter, and I don't know what she did, but she broke it, and that was like the end of the world. So we had to console her, and it was like she thought she was in trouble. It was like, no, it was an accident. And it was like, but I loved it. It was like, well, we can fix it, but it's broken now. Like nothing we say is going to work here. So we just need to point her in the direction of candy.
Yeah, pretty much. I understand.
Yeah.
Guys do trick or treating over in America because over here it's yeah.
Oh,
What?
that's
You froze
static.
that. We didn't hear you. What was it?
Oh, in America,
Ouch.
do trick or treating, door knocking.
Yeah, well,
Door knocking?
most of the because they have like just like a like a neighborhood,
Yeah.
like a subdivision. So most people just sit out in their driveways with the fucking fold out table and just give out candy that way.
Yeah, because over here in Australia, Halloween it's not as big over as it in America. So
What the fuck?
Yeah. Who's that?
Almost sounds like a record player.
Yeah, and whenever you shift your what's up, Jeff?
Such a...
Totally not a you're a poser. You're a poser, Jeff.
Come on,
You.
poser.
Yeah, no. Whenever you shift your laptop, you get like a crackle from your mic.
Yeah.
I think it's my Willie. It's keep on moving.
Yeah, you're cracking. Like this is like a remix.
Yeah.
I think
There we go.
I think this is Frederick's debut EP. He's just making noises.
You're making a noise,
Yeah, he's a
ET.
DJ now.
Frederick's remix tape.
Yeah.
He's a DJ now.
It's called the Willie's EP.
Okay. Okay. I got an idea. It's not a game, but it's an idea. How would you guys make the worst EP? Shoot.
The worst EP.
I would fart on it.
Really?
Or just get
Just farts. Just all farts.
Classing your Death Punch to write some music.
There we go. Ben?
The worst EP is 79-minute long. What's supposed to be an LP, but we're gonna call it an EP anyways, of just one song. Just full of 5-finger Death Punch bullshit.
What?
Or what's that other band, the spin-off band of 5-finger Death Punch?
There's a spin-off band?
Moto Grid?
Moto Grader? Oh, that was Ivan's old band.
No.
Yeah.
No, the other band with Jerry Spencer.
Oh God, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't think of that one.
Sinner.
Yeah, that's
With a
it.
Y in the center.
Yeah.
Pretty much five-finger death punch Mach 2.
Oh God,
Yeah.
dude, just cringy fucking everything. Like literally everything. I can't even look at them.
I'm glad we don't. I'm glad Barnes isn't doing a side project. What do you mean? Well, you don't have to, sir. We don't need more of your stupidity.
Well, no, he did do one Torture Killer album just because that band is, a giant Barnes fan.
I heard Chip Barnes recently on the podcast. They're talking about he wants to do a Walt Disney style 6 Feet Under album.
I'm already against it, and apparently, 6 Feet Under. He wants to get back out on the road and tour. Is like, who are you gonna get to tour with you? Because you piss off everybody.
Pretty much.
No wonder people make fun of you.
I don't know. Maybe Five-Finger Death Punch will tour with him. I don't know.
Oh God, no.
Terrible.
Nah, I'm got a hard pass on that one.
I'm all for just him not making music anymore. Like it just irritates me. Like he's got talented members and they're all playing below their fucking level.
Oh, you heard Ivan Moody came out and said he's not retiring.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of sad news out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's honestly, there's been enough good music here lately.
Yeah.
I've been
2023 is going to be good.
I mean,
good.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, if you guys want some like classic heavy metal and doom metal, the Sog album, killer.
That does look good.
Oh, dude, it's just riffy, fucking doom metal, big Ozzy-ish like vocals, Sabbath-ish riffage.
I'm interested.
Riffage.
What's it called again?
Sog, Born Demon. Actually, check out any of their stuff. Honestly, it's all good.
Yeah,
gotta definitely check that out.
I gotta check it out. I just ordered the new Skid Row.
Familiar with that one?
Yeah.
Which spell?
Which spell? That one.
Which spell?
Yeah. This is my band.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it your band because you own it, right? Hold on one second.
Yeah. No, it's good stuff. If you like your trad metal with a bit of speed, and sort of Iron Maidenish riffs.
Hold on one second here.
Hey, Frederick.
I'm inviting Jeff in, if that's all right.
Okay. All right, that's no problem. Jeff's cool.
Here comes the poser. Here comes the poser.
Hey, Frederick. Frederick, would you agree? Would you rank your band number 6 compared to a certain person? I'm sorry, John. That one's coming for you. Alters.
Oh,
yeah.
He hears it plenty.
You really need to check it out.
I'll definitely check it out.
If you like, sort of like the, it's sort of like a cult trad metal.
All right. Good night, Jam and John. Good night, John.
Yep. Take care, John.
And hopefully a doctor's appointment goes well, man, for you. He's got John's going into the doctor tomorrow to get his head checked out because of his stroke he had in 04. So, yep. Best wishes, man.
Yeah, take it easy, John.
Yeah. Get some sleep, man.
Take care, bro.
Yeah.
Listen, hopefully you get some good news.
Yeah. And if not, well, just listen to heavy metal, man.
And listen to the doctor. So now I was gonna pop in earlier, but I heard the Browns actually did something I'm not used to and actually won a game, so I decided to watch.
Oh yeah, well, me and Ben's Steelers are trash this year. So.
Oh, they're doing horrible.
No Big Ben. You got to find the next guy up, and that's generally a search. I mean, Browns have been searched for a quarterback forever. So
weren't you guys like close to a Super Bowl one year, and then you just decided to back to reality?
I don't know. Right now, I mean, the Browns are not great. I mean, Nick Chubb fucking killing everybody.
I mean, at least you guys are better than the Bears.
A little bit, maybe better than the Lions, but that's not saying much either.
And I think you guys face. Do you guys face the Eagles? Oof! If you do,
I'm trying to think. I don't know who all we face from the NFC East. I don't know if we face all of them or just one of them, because the Eagles are fucking tearing people up. I saw that.
Eagles are 7-0, 7-0. Just crazy. And Dallas is 6-1. Then
that won't last. That won't last because it's Dallas. They shit the bed so gloriously.
Yeah, every year, and then you laugh at Dallas Cowboys fans when they say they're the best fan base in the NFC. I'm like, bullshit.
No, they're just the loudest.
They're the loudest.
They're the loudest. That's about it. I don't know.
Eagles fans, they're the rowdiest.
Browns are just hard to be a fan of. Like I try to stay away from it because it means unrelenting disappointment most of the time. But I actually decided to check out the fucking scores and shit. I was like, holy shit, they fucking, because apparently Joe Burrow hasn't beaten the Browns yet. Like the Browns fuck him up. Like he has some of his worst games against the Browns.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. For the first time in a long time, I've actually been watching some football this season.
Yeah.
I've been watching mostly highlights just because it's condensed, and I don't because generally I'm working on shit for the channel, and football games, that's a long block of TV.
Sometimes you'll get the occasional funny from the commentary.
Yeah, I mean, I mostly watch the OSU highlights just because a long-time Ohio State fan, and they're doing really well.
Ohio State. Yeah, Penn State.
I mean, the Penn State's a tough team. I give Penn State all the credit in the world. If Clifton hadn't thrown those fucking picks, I mean, the one pick was pretty incredible. The one that went for the pick six. Yeah. But Penn State's a tough team. I was rooting for them against fucking Michigan. Yeah, but
I'm not. I'm just happy my Philadelphia Phillies won the World Series.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping Cleveland would make an appearance. Yeah, not bad though. They're doing pretty good.
I mean, you guys faced the Cubs in the World Series.
Yeah, I know. All the teams.
What's going on, Jeff?
Hey,
what's up, Jeff?
No, what's happening, boys?
What's up, poser?
Posers.
Rude. Devin's watching you. He's like, "Who are these fucking posers?" I'm just kidding. He never said that. I made that
I'm
up.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Salty because the air is thinner up where he is because he's so damn tall.
Well, literally, he literally lives 10-minute walk from the beach, more or less. Yeah. So, Pacific, that is.
Oh yeah, Jeff. We got a new. We got a new gimmick for the Metal Bastards podcast. I think Ben's doing it. It's called Gene the Pervert.
Oh no. What is that all about?
Basically. God.
What
basically about Gene being a pervert.
I mean,
who's Gene though?
Gene Simmons.
Oh, Gene Simmons. Oh, God.
Yeah.
If it was Gene Hoglan, I would have protested. It was like, listen.
No. Definitely not Gene
Hoglan. Does anybody believe that back when Gene was 22, 23, when Kiss was started, that he didn't fuck some 15-year-old girls?
Oh, I 100% believe that he did.
I believe
I'm sure he did.
Probably did.
So the interesting thing is that him and Frederick have a lot in common. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
shit.
Frederick. You know, man. You
Yeah.
know I love you, dude. I'm just
Well,
fucking
I love you too, Poser.
well, Gene the pervert. Me, Metal Mike has a question for Gene the pervert. Hey, Gene, what do you think of Metal Badness 666? Raws of Metal, Thrash or Be Thrashed, and what? What do you think of those guys, man?
Probably too old for him.
I'm way too old for Gene the pervert.
They are not. They are not in the level of Gene Simmons.
Although, let's be honest here.
God's
Are you
fucking
ever
douchebag.
too old for a blowjob? Like, does that ever happen?
I mean, I think if you're like 90.
Well, that's
maybe.
true. But hey,
Yeah.
they have stuff for that. You know, that little blue pill. That, you know, not that I know anything
Well,
about it.
all right. Well, what if the person, given the blowy, like bad knees, bad back? I don't think they're gonna hold up. Like that's not
Yeah,
gonna
but
be
just
an
think,
enjoyable.
though.
one.
But just think though, no teeth, man. So you know.
Yeah, no thanks.
She might die halfway through.
But why would you?
Then you
think
have
a
to move
person-
her head on your own. Okay, that was bad.
Yeah.
There's one
Like
joke
what?
I might go to hell for. It might be that one.
Like,
What's
guys,
that, Fred?
you need a woman to do it. You need a vacuum cleaner.
Spoken like a man who's given that a try once or twice.
Frederick, don't tell us about the loopholes, man.
Yeah, Frederick, don't be giving Frederick, don't be giving Mike any ideas now. Come on, man.
Oh yeah.
Hey man, I'm
Hey, man.
Try these.
I'm pretty cool for ladies.
Oh yeah.
Carolina
Yeah.
Reaper
Haircut.
Blue
With that
Diamond
haircut, of course you are.
almonds.
Dude, I love spicy shit.
These actually they're not that spicy, but they're
Yeah.
fucking delicious.
Yeah,
Spicy almonds, eh?
yeah,
Dude,
Yeah,
they actually
yeah.
had habanero ones and jalapeno ones, but
yeah.
I've actually tried these before.
Earlier on, we were talking. Me and Ben, we were talking about food earlier on.
Food?
Yeah, I
That's
was
how-
mentioning. Yeah, food
That's how
brings people
interesting-
together.
Yeah, good.
Speaking of
I did.
spicy, check out Jeff's new series. That's very
Oh.
spicy.
Man, that'll bore them to tears, man. There's no metal. Well, I didn't pull any
Yeah.
metal ones out, but I mean,
Yeah,
I saw you put up some videos. I didn't get a chance because I did the premiere and I literally had to get on the road and go see family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely in all his glory. He's
It's,
blowing blonde hair, Dick.
hair's
Blowing-
blowing.
You have to have the blowing hair. I mean,
I
that's
look I look like Fabio's. I look like Fabio's dumb
Nah.
shit cousin or something. No, I did. I was. I took a drive last night around 3 a.m. up this. I live along a river, not far from the Susquehanna River, which is like the biggest river in PA. And well, no, I
It
guess
is.
probably the second. I think Pittsburgh's bigger, isn't it? Or
no, the
Monongahela.
Susquehanna.
Oh, is it?
Susquehanna's the biggest.
So I live near that, and I decided to just get out, get some air, and take a drive. And I was listening to. You guys aren't gonna know who this is, Nick. You might have heard them, but I doubt the rest of you would have. But Talk, do you ever hear them?
Yeah,
I've heard of Talk. I've never actually sat down and listened to them, but I've heard of them.
They were kind of like an 80s synth band in the early 80s, like 81, 82, and then they mutated into this kind of their own style that what I guess you would call now experimental or what's that? Post rock, I guess you'd call it. Not post metal, post rock.
Post rock.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Yeah.
really, really, really fucking cool shit. You almost can't categorize it. And I'm listening to that, I'm like, man, I wanna talk about this. And then as I'm driving, I'm like, you know what I should do? I'm thinking, I got this original creative idea on YouTube. Ha ha ha, yeah, right. I'll go home and I'll pull 6 CDs out and I'll share a 6-pack and I call it, what do I call it? Frederick, I don't even know. Sharing a 6-pack with Metal Man is 66.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
pulled
the uncut version.
the uncut version. It's just a lot. I just point and shoot, no editing. I'm not all hoity-toity like Necrotic Nick. I don't get into that shit.
I have an image to maintain,
Well,
Jeff.
of course you do. Never mind that
I mean,
image.
People can't find out I'm a fucking deviant doofus. I mean,
Never
I
mind
watch
that image
live
is on the
streams.
FBI's top 10 list, but we won't get into that.
and,
Wait, top 10
I
for
mean-
what? Hold on.
Douches? No, just
Oh, okay. No, top 7.
I mean,
top 10, top 7, easy.
top 7.
I'm
anyway,
in the top. I'm in the top 10 of just that guy over there in the corner. He's just talking loud.
So I just basically started pulling boxes I've got about 14 boxes of CDs in my closet and then another 20 in my old man's. And I just randomly reached in, grabbed CDs out. And then I was like, I'm not going to listen to them. I'm just going to look up production info, like when it came out, who produced it, and what label it's on. And then I'm just going to riff on each album for roughly about 5-7 minutes, somewhere in that range. And you will be shocked to learn. Frederick can back this up because he's seen both. Did you watch them both? Or just one?
I only watched the first one at the moment, not the second one yet.
Well, here's the deal. The whole thing is, with 6 CDs, the first one I only did 31 minutes, and the second one I only did 20 minutes. I bet you're like, yeah, that's not possible, but it's true.
Yeah.
For you, Jeff.
Yo.
Anything over 12 hours, it's not a Jeff stream.
It sort of seems that way, right? They should be at least 4 hours or they don't qualify, right?
That's it.
I mean, that Atheist one, guys, that thing's tearing it up, man.
Dude, I mean, that was
out yet.
Oh my god, that was fucking
Is
fun. Like,
I haven't checked the how many people viewed it.
Over 400.
Oh, fuck.
That's good.
Which for me is good because I only have 320 subs, so that's pretty good. But again, I don't. Ben and I had this conversation last time I was on with him. I don't focus on that, man. It's nice if I get a fair amount of views, but I'm not like fixated on that. I just do what I enjoy putting up there and what I hope I can turn people onto. And in my case, it's not gonna be all metal like you guys. It's just Nick, you're not always all metal. You do a little bit of.
oh yeah, well, I mean, this next collection update's not going to have all metal on it.
Yeah. Well, I did give Nick some suggestions to review the new Cure album.
I might pick it up. I don't know.
Wait a minute, Cure has a new album?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Album, yeah.
When did that come out?
I think this year sometime. I can't give you a specific date, but they've got a couple of singles out. They've got a couple of singles out.
Yeah, I had no idea that they put a new album out. How about that? Wow, I got to look into that.
No, honestly, one of my favorite things I've done with you, Jeff, was that Killing Joke deep dive. Like, that's one of my favorite non-metal bands.
Yeah, that's pushing 800. Pushing 800 views.
It's a killer one, dude.
Yeah. So we got
Killing Joke. Like Killing Joke. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jeff.
No, go ahead, Ben. No. Killing Joke. What?
Oh no, I was just gonna say I'm not really familiar with a lot of Killing Joke besides what Metallica covered.
Well, here's a
There's
suggestion. Watch Nick and my deep dive because you will learn a lot.
Well, I'm not going to watch it because you guys are going to be putting me in that rabbit hole again. And I've got enough rabbit holes.
Dude,
Wow,
like
that's-
95% of that discography is worth fucking taking
owning.
a dive for.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
wasn't Killing Joke one of the first industrial bands?
Kind of. They were like post-punk, I guess, but their sound was a little bit more raw. Like, it wasn't like Joy Division where it was, very sad and like that sort of vibe. Like their style was more abrasive. Like, they embraced the punk side a lot more.
Yeah, it's more much more aggressive, and they started to incorporate heavy slashing guitars, and they I wouldn't necessarily call them industrial, but they have a lot of industrial vibe to them at times, and they influenced a lot of what I'd call industrial bands. But like for example, last night I yanked out Gary Newman's Pleasure Principle, which is the one with Cars on it, the song Cars.
Yeah.
And that's really a pivotal electronica album that mixed rock and electronica pretty well. I mean, granted, I think bands like Skinny Puppy and Frontline and KMFDM took their cue more from like Throbbing Gristle to a degree. But Throbbing Gristle's like on their own fucking island, a planet unto itself. It's noise. It's same with Nurse with Wound. Now there's one I've not touched on. I need to. Nurse with Wound is one of those bands or projects that has so much stuff. You really, if you want to be a completist for them, you're really going to spend thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. But you don't necessarily need to, because not all of it's good. A lot of it's pretty shitty. Some of it's fucking incredible. I like the ambient stuff more, but same deal. You know, he was doing Music Concrete with Chance Meeting of what's it called? Oh, Chance Meeting of fuck, on a dissecting table. I'm missing one word there. Chance Meeting. Oh, Chance Meeting on a dissecting table. That's a fucking nightmare of an album to listen to. That's a Halloween album of epically fucked up proportions.
Oh, dude.
I'll have to give it a lesson.
Yeah, that Worm EP, speaking of Halloween albums.
Great.
Fucking amazing.
Yeah, he's doing some really, really cool stuff. I'm not going to say it's original, because I really don't think it is. But he's taking all those influences like Skepticism and Beharit and, you know...
My Dying Bride.
And kind of mix them together and making something really cool. So good stuff. Good stuff.
The virtuoso shredding, like
I
don't get how that works. Like it shouldn't work technically, because it's very the lead work will fucking blow you away on this, Ben, if you check it out. Like you would not expect lead work to come from music of this style.
But here's the weird thing: it wasn't like that until the last album, and
Gloomlord
has a little bit, not anything near like this though.
No, they took that element and they definitely dialed it up on Foreverglade.
But here's the thing though, that guy only came on board with Foreverglade. He wasn't there on the other album that I'm aware of, was he? I don't think he is. I think this guy got hooked up with whoever this dude is, and I don't really know where he's from or who he's from, but he got hooked up with him through $20. $20 reached out to somebody and said, "Hey, this guy needs a killer flashy lead guitarist. You want to join the band or something?" That's the vibe I get.
Hey Jeff, Nick, have you guys heard the new Skid Row album yet?
I have not.
Ben told me it's pretty good.
You like it?
Good.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
It's really good. I mean, if you're into that style of metal, to me, it's along the lines of the first Skid Row album.
Catchy,
Catchy
and hooky and good riff.
Oh yeah. You can definitely hear the first album vibe on the new album.
Well, to me,
I like that
it's
first
like
album.
the
There's a lot of good tunes on it. Sorry, what?
I mean, there's some of the heaviness from Slave to the Grind on it, but yeah.
Slave's a lot heavier.
Yeah, I heard it was heavy. You know,
It's definitely a heavy rocking album. I mean, there's only one ballad on it, so but the ballad's dark. It's not like a 18 in Life type of ballad. Or
I remember you. You know,
one's pretty dark.
You know, that song "I Remember You" is, you know, I'm sure a lot of people shit on it, but it's actually a good song. As far as a written song, it's a good tune. I mean, it's earwormish. Do you? Well, I do. I like that one too, man. I mean, it's a good song.
If you guys want to check out a good Southern rock band recommendation, check out a band, good Southern rock band. They're out right now. They're pretty good. They're original. Glow Stick Willie. That's the actual name of the band. Stick Willie.
Man, that name already turned me off.
I don't know if I want that in my search history.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, dude.
I'm afraid like an image search on that might yield a...
Yes.
Yeah, might yield more than you were asking for.
Like,
Southern rock's one of those things that I don't really listen to it anymore.
They kind of, they're Southern rock, but they kind of have that, like, I'm not gonna say prog, but they have that kind of experimentation thing going. So
I mean, I was gonna say a Southern prog rock band. That is something I'm like, huh? close to the edge, down by a river.
Yeah. Moog synthesizers and banjos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking.
Well, now there might be a new genre of music coming out.
That's it, Mike. There's your opportunity,
Bluegrass
man.
metal.
Prog.
No,
Start that as a drummer. Start that prog southern rock band.
no,
Southern,
hey man.
Southern prog.
Hell, I'm a damn good drummer. What are you talking about?
I think it's bluegrass.
Best drummer in Pennsylvania right here. Best guitar player right here in Pennsylvania is Metal
I'm gonna go
Band.
grab a smoke and I'm gonna eat something else other than this because apparently the ones at the bottom have been so damn coated in the.
You're cooked.
These things are a little hot.
You're cooked.
My nose is starting to run.
Yeah.
But
Speaking
I'll be
of
back in a little
food.
bit.
Sure, no problem.
Now I went through a period. Oh man, I want to say somewhere in the mid to late '90s. Man, I was like just living on Allman Brothers because there's a lot of great guitar riffs in the Allman Brothers.
Yeah, there is.
There is definitely.
Yeah, 38 Special, Skinner,
Alabama.
the big names. No, I never
Alabama.
I never listened to Alabama.
Never listened to Alabama?
Nope, never.
There's a couple heavy riffs on it.
I needed some good. I'll tell you another one, man. The Outlaws. Outlaws put out some good
the
shit.
Outlaws. Yeah. It's some good stuff.
Green grass and high tides forever.
I mean, technically, right now, I'm on kind of like a Don Williams, John Prine, and Johnny Cash binge at the moment.
Look at you.
So,
I got some Johnny Cash. I got quite a few Johnny Cash. That's probably the most country thing I own. I don't really own any country though.
I mean, I grew up listening to like actual country music, so yeah.
So
My grandfather was influenced by bluegrass.
Mike,
hey man,
you
this is
like
great.
Dave Vincent's country, do you?
What's that?
What?
You like Dave Vincent's country album?
Ah, there you go.
No, I fucking hate modern country. No, I fucking Ben can.
No, but do you know who he's talking about?
Yeah, David Vincent's
Dave
vocalist of
Vincent
Morbid
from
Angel.
Morbid Angel. He did a
Oh,
country.
okay. My bad.
Yeah. It's not.
I never listened to it.
It's not. I haven't really. I think I might have heard one track from it. And
I think the most modern country. I think the most modern country I've listened to was Alan Jackson. After that, I stopped.
Yeah, I don't do any modern country. I hate that fucking shit, man. I can't stand it.
It's too pop.
It's too poppy. It runs away from its roots because country music's roots go all the way back to Appalachian bluegrass music. And a lot of the blues stuff.
The bluegrass stuff, man, is cool, man. I remember going as a teenager down to Blue Ridge Mountains down in Virginia, and at the lodge we'd be staying at, there'd be fucking 8 or 9 guys jamming, and all of them were just like killer fucking players, man. Like great pickers, great banjo pickers, great acoustic guitar players, stand-up bass, that kind of stuff, and playing drums with like 3 drums, like a bass drum, a snare, and 1 tom or something like that. Or 2 maybe at most, yeah. Good stuff. Not easy either,
I respect
Banjo's a hard instrument to play. My pop-up had got a lot of. He had about maybe 6 or 7 bluegrass guitars. Martins.
Wow. Martins.
Yeah.
Did you get one of them? Did you inherit one?
And then no. 6 of them he bought, and then the 7th one he custom made one for himself.
What did he do with them? Or is he still alive or what?
No, he passed away due to Alzheimer's, sadly.
What'd they do with the guitars? They sell them off?
No, my Aunt Debbie, we sold off six of them. We have the custom one he made. So his guitar, his favorite guitar, he used the most.
Nice. Did he play it professionally?
He was a very good. He was very, very talented. He was never in a group, but he was very good. That's kind of where I get my drumming thing from, kind of, because my family does not really good musician. my family doesn't have really any good musicians, so it's just my
No,
grandfather and me. So.
I got you.
That's like me.
And then he also had a banjo, don't know what brand. Then he had not a slide guitar, but he had one of those guitars. It's an acoustic guitar. It's one of those steel acoustic guitars.
Dobro.
Yeah, he had one of those.
Yeah, it has like metal with a top on it. Yeah, they're pretty
Yeah.
wild. Yeah. Oh, you can use them a lot for slide guitar. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Nice.
he grew up listening to Hank Williams Sr.
Hank Williams Sr. is
Grant-
good shit.
Grandpa
Heck yeah.
Grandpa Jones, Bill Monroe,
Towns Van Zandt?
No, he liked a lot of the old stuff that came from the mountains.
Well, Towns Van Zandt's about as mountainy as it gets, man. That guy he died very young of alcohol.
He liked strings. He had some string bean stuff.
String bean? What the hell is that?
Look it up.
String bean's a casserole, Mean Metal Mike. Come on, man. When are you guys doing your Uriah Heep thing? I thought you were doing that.
Next month.
Next month.
We're going to be doing part 1 next month. Part 1 sometime next month, and then Ben has to listen to the 80s stuff.
That's a lot of albums, man.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Oh yeah, Jeff was asked.
Yeah,
Sorry.
part one should be this Sunday.
Oh, nice.
Going through the Ken Hensley albums.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
That's the best ones
Oh, by far.
for me, anyway.
Even though Abominon's still a really good album too.
It's not a bad album. That's a good album.
No.
Yeah, I agree. There's a lot.
Return to Fantasy.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that are kind of iffy though.
That's
in the
true.
80s, 90s, yeah. But
Especially,
they're nothing if not consistent. They put out an album a year usually,
Yeah.
True.
or every
One thing-
two.
Yeah, back in the 70s, I believe there was quite a few years where they put out 2 albums a year.
Yeah. Well, that was a big
Which-
thing back then. That was a big thing because bands, for starters, they didn't have as much opportunity to tour. There wasn't. You were a regional touring band as opposed to a world touring band until you got huge.
Right.
So and not only that, like the record companies wanted product to push.
Mhm.
So it was like, yeah, okay, the new album's 6 months in. We need new stuff. So yeah, they did that a lot. That happened a lot back then. Kiss, I believe, did that to a degree.
There was a
Kiss actually
Is that what?
didn't get big until Alive.
That's true.
Yeah.
75.
Yep.
Yeah, I wish I had gotten to see them in their heyday. Well, I did. I saw them for Dynasty, but by that time they were kind of
They were on the down.
breaking. Yeah, they were on the verge of breaking up at that point. So, and that was cool. That was a great first concert, man. I'll never regret seeing them for that. But that sucked. I think I told you guys this before, that like 4 or 5 days before that, Judas Priest was opening for them. I think even the show before them in Dallas. I lived in Houston. They were touring for Hellbent for Leather, opening for Kiss, and when it got to my city, like 1 or 2 dates later, it was just Kiss, like no opener at all. Kind of bummed me out.
But yeah, even like the newer Uriah Heep albums are good.
That's a band I still gotta dive
Are they?
into.
Oh yeah, man. Especially the last album, Living the Dream, really good album.
Well, who's singing for them now? What's his name?
Bernie Shaw.
Bernie Shaw.
Hey Ben.
Yo.
I'm gonna have to go, guys, because my phone's getting ready to die on me. So.
All right, Mike.
Nah,
All
Mike.
right, man. That's fine.
Yeah,
Mike.
Can I catch you all later?
Mike, hang on, Mike. Hey,
Yep.
Mike. Save some ladies for the rest of us, man. Come on.
Hey man, I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
don't be
You're not
y'all were
sorry.
too late to
You're
show up to the
not.
party.
I'll be a lady killer.
You're not sorry.
Shit, man.
See you, Mike.
All right.
Take care, dude. All right.
So, what you working on there, Nick? You working on your collection update?
Yeah, dude. I was going. Yeah, man. I went through like as soon as I got home, I started barreling through stuff again, just because this one's going to be pretty big. Because I want to
They're
get
all
that
fucking
Tangerine
big. What are you
Dream in
talking
there,
about?
but it's like, because yeah, spoiler alert. I mean, I already showed Jeff, but yeah, this is a good chunk of the non-metal that I got. A
Yeah,
lot
so
of
good.
early Tangerine Dream, like synthy Moog stuff.
So good. So good.
Yeah.
Well,
And
now, Nick, once you get through that one and the other one, if you get the other one, you could jump on that. We could do the Tangerine Dream deep dive, maybe. Because I asked Brian to do it, and he's like, dude, he has both. It says he's like, dude, I don't know if I'm really capable of speaking to the level that you go into on your deep dives. I'm like, come on, man.
all right, let's be honest, Jeff. No one can speak to your level.
Yeah,
That's
nobody
true.
can. I know I can't.
That's true.
Just
Nobody,
volume
I
and
feel, like
depth.
I feel like an amateur when I do my deep dives.
nobody. I think what Nick was trying to say was Jeff never shuts the fuck up.
that
Oh,
was implied. That might have been implied. No, I'm very curious about this because like outside of movie scores, I think the only movie score I know, like I believe they did the one to The Keep.
Yes,
That's right.
Yep, they did Risky Business, Sorcerer, Firestarter.
Oh yeah, Jesus.
The Keep, which I actually have on my box set, which is really it's the real, because the you can't get the original score. It's not really the original score. It's kind of bastardized. But I got that box set, the Pilots of the Purple. What's it called? Pilots of the Purple Twilight, I think. It's like a 10 disc box set,
Of course.
book and everything. Wow, you think that's something though? The very first box set that came out from them in 17 or 8, I think it was 17, is called In Search of Hades. It's an 18 fucking disc box set. And
Jesus.
Steve Wilson did the remixes and the 5.1. There's 4 albums. They have Phaedra, Rubicon, and Stratosphere, I think, are in 5.1, dude. Now, here's the thing. When they came out, I'm like, oh, I'll grab that at some point. There was shit going on at my work, and I was thinking I was going to quit my job because I was really stressed out and hated it. I'm like, I'm just going to hold off on that because it was like about $1.50, I think. Believe it or not, it was only like, maybe it was $1.70, something like that. And I held off on it, and it is long out of print now. I saw one on Discogs going for $700 the other day. I'm like, yeah, that's not going to happen.
So just ask Devin. Just ask Devin. He'll buy it for you.
What's that? Devin? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he'll buy it.
Devin's got this.
Devin's all over it. Let me give you an example. Last 2 years ago, I guess, I sent him all the not Creature, what the fuck are they? Universal horror DVDs. You know, the hardbound books with the slip covers and everything, which are, I don't know how valuable they are. Probably not like super valuable, but $20 a pop or something like that. I sent that out to him. He sent me the Hooded Menace Hammerheart reissue of Never Cross the Dead.
Brilliant album.
Which I fucking love. That's my favorite one of theirs.
That's
and
the first
tonight
one.
he goes, hey, when are you sending my album back to me? I said, wait, is that you want it actually intact, or is that after I break it and fucking cum all over it? Which one do you want?
Send them half the CD. Like snap it in half and send them half the CD. It's like, don't worry, I sent the other half like last week.
No, it's a double vinyl that he sent.
Oh man.
He's going to jump on in there because I'm going to entice him into doing it. But, yeah, I thought that was funny. Cute, Devin. Cute. That's a great album, though, man. Such a killer album.
Oh, dude, that's where I jumped on. I literally bought it because I recognized the cover, what they were going for. I was like, dude, that's Tombs of the Blind Dead. And that is some ridiculous Italian horror.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Have you ever seen any of those movies?
I would not have known that. No, I did not know
that.
Who
yeah.
did that?
Tombs of the Blind
Who's
Dead.
that? Fulci?
Nope, it's not Fulci. It's yeah. There you go.
Who is it?
But this is a band called Moss. Have you heard
I know
them?
Moss.
Oh, look at that.
Moss
Yes, I
or
have
Moss?
heard of Moss.
Moss.
Moss is English,
Dude.
right?
Yes.
Yeah. This
Is
is
that black? What kind of music is it? Black metal?
Doom.
Looks like sludge and doom.
Doom metal? Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's like Frederick. That's Moss is kind of like esoteric, right?
Yeah, very, very slow,
Doomy,
slime,
slow,
Filthy.
lots of effects on the vocals.
yeah, filthy, horrible. Doom
Oh,
metal.
never mind. It's Spanish. My bad.
Wait, who is? Oh, Spanish.
Interesting.
Okay.
Tombs of
Well,
London is Spanish.
Do you
Yeah.
guys know? You guys
Man,
know?
yeah.
Oh, there it is, right there. Yeah, that's how old's that album? Like,
Oh,
90s,
this was 2009.
2009. Okay. Were you guys into esoteric? Any of you guys into esoteric?
Yeah,
Alright.
I love that English band. Great doom metal.
I started
Well-
with the Maniacal Veil.
Yeah, I started with the Pernicious and the first one. What's it called? Into the unconscious realm, or what the fuck's it called, man? It's like this big long title.
I don't know if I have the first one.
Yeah, the first two. Second one's called This Pernicious Enigma, and I forget what the first one's called. It's like unconscious dissolve into the continuum or something, or
Oh wait, maybe I do have the first one then. The Pernicious Enigma.
oh, it is Pernicious. What's the second
That's 97. So I don't know if it's.
What's the second one?
I don't know. Hold on, I have to look.
Oh, I
that.
thought you were on their website. I'm sorry.
No, I was going through what I had.
Your stuff. Look up. I think Pernicious Enigma is the second album. I think the first one is Unconscious Dissolve into the Continuum or something fucked up like that. I can't.
Oh, okay. Let's see. God.
Epistemological.
Here we go. I could not pronounce that word.
Yeah,
for the life.
epistemological. What?
Despondency.
Despondency. That's it. It's all black and white. The cover.
Yep. Yeah, it's like almost like one of those optical illusions where you stare at it and feel like shit's moving.
Never heard of that one either.
Fairly moot.
Have you
Yeah.
heard this band?
Farley Moods.
Early Moods.
Oh, Early
US doom metal on Dying Victims Records.
Never heard of them at all, man.
Never heard it either.
Dying
very-
Victims is your backyard, isn't it?
Shit.
Yeah,
That's an
very-
Aussie label, right?
No, German.
German. Oh wow. All right.
So wait,
And this
Nick, are you
great.
still on the Oh, there's Hooded. Yeah, that's a great album, man.
I love that album.
Are you still on the esoteric site or the
I'm on their
discography?
archives. Yeah.
How many albums they have out now? Is it 6, 7, 8,
Let's
6?
see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And what was the last one called? The something
Pyritic or Pyric
Py-
Existence.
Existence, yeah.
Yeah, I have
Every
that
one of
one.
their
That
albums-
one's really good.
Dude, every one of their albums is like fucking like 90 minutes long or 100 minutes long. It's crazy.
All the ones I have are 2-discers.
Yeah. Maniacal Veil.
Yep.
There is one called Something into the Continuum. What's that called?
Subconscious dissolution.
Dissolution.
into the Continuum.
Dude, that's a killer one. That's probably my favorite.
Don't
that's
have
only one disc.
Metamorphogenesis. I do have the Pernicious Enigma though. Maniacal Veil is where I started, and I really like that album.
Oh,
So I
that's a great album. I'm
continue
missing the one you said though. There, the one. I'm missing one album. There's that. What was the one? It's like their fourth album, maybe fourth or fifth. Fourth.
Subconscious. Yeah, that would be the fourth one. Subconscious dissolution into the
What's the one before that one?
Morphogenesis or Metamorphogenesis.
That's the one I don't have.
I don't have that one either.
Yeah, that stuff's. I got to be in the right frame of mind for it because it's funeral doom and it does take. You got to really like kind of immerse yourself in it and just let it kind of wash over you because it's more about the atmosphere and the vibe of it, kind of just sort of sucking you in.
The unrelenting depression.
Yeah, it's like
Pretty much like DSBM.
Yeah, I mean, well,
kinda.
I don't know. Like that one, that feels like way more like direct to the point in terms of the themes. Like when it comes down to like funeral doom, it's the after. versus the during. That's the thing. Like that's depressive black metal, suicidal black metal. Like that's what's going on with that person that's still alive. Funeral Doom's pretty much like, yeah, everyone's dead.
And yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Plus, the other big thing I noticed too, different from like esoteric and the DSPM / suicidal black metal, is you don't get all that fucking anguish screaming. You don't get that that kind of shit, which drives me nuts. You get with esoteric, you get a lot of buried vocals that you can't understand a single word. All you get is just like lots of effects.
It sounds very. Yeah, it kind of sounds very ghostly.
Very ghostly, very ghostly. Yeah, I think Nick's right. That's the point. Huh?
I do like None though. None, I think, is a really
that's the one suicidal black metal thing that's kind of cool. The music's really cool though. Generally, as a whole, I don't get into that stuff though much at all.
What was the last one I got? Like they added crying to it, like someone weeping. Is like, dude, I didn't need this to know that you were bummed out. Like I get it. Like
the part where you said the part where you said you were going to impale yourself on many sharpened knives kind of gave me the
weeping unnecessary.
Speaking of black metal,
then you got bands like Silencer.
I don't know them.
I've heard of them.
Yeah, I've heard them.
What's that?
Fucking weird shit.
What is it?
It's either it's depressive suicidal black metal.
I'm depressed enough with life. I don't really need that to, Speaking of depressing, although I don't really know that this band's really depressing, but they kind of can be a little bit. But looks like this Friday night we're gonna knock out another deep dive, man. I'm just on this creative roll here. We're gonna be doing Agalot.
That band's awesome, dude.
Yeah, we're gonna do me, Jimmy from Future Ruins. We're gonna do Eli from Dark Hymns. You know Eli?
I do.
And Logan's gonna join me for one. Drunken Metalhead Musings. He's gonna jump on. So, and I don't think Nick's gonna be part of this, but I think we're looking to do Yob. But I'm not sure because Devin and I are now talking about doing Gorguts, and
dude,
we're thinking about doing that. Well, you got to commit though, bro. If you're
I know, and that, I want to do them all. That's
I know. I know, and you have a lot going on, but you'll have to think that one over. If you want to, you can jump in, but we're gonna. That's probably early next week, mid next week, and then.
That's a shorter listing, at least.
Yeah, it's only 6 albums and an EP, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's 6 and an EP, yeah, and then.
You talk about Yob?
Yeah, well, the Yob. No, we're talking about Gorguts there, but Yob's in the mix. I just don't know. You're right. Yob's like 12 albums. That's the only problem with that. Or is it 12 or is it 9? Might be 9.
God, I forget what the final tally was on that one.
Yeah. But then the other one that I'm really looking forward to that I just kind of confirmed tonight, if I'm still here, is that Justin. You guys know Justin from Vestibond's Blood Box?
I don't know if I know him.
I think you met him. He doesn't do a lot on YouTube these days. He got married. He's got like a full-time job, and I think he's got a lot going on. He's also doing artwork, I believe, for Marty's for Heavy Metallurgy's next shirt. I think he's doing that. He's a really killer artist, like Rick. Him and Rick are really great. But we talked about doing this back in June, and he's committed to do Typo Negative with me on the 12th.
Oh, dude! I already ranked him, but I'll do Typo again.
Yeah, you probably don't even need to re-listen to a lot of that.
No,
What's that,
dude?
Ben?
Oh, no, those albums are. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Ben, go ahead.
I was just gonna gush. You were probably gonna gush too. I imagine. Dude, those albums are ingrained in my DNA.
No, because I was actually thinking about doing Typo Negative too. Like doing a deep dive.
Hey, man, it's the internet's. Here's the funny thing. I started this, 6-pack thing right last night, and I'm thinking, oh, this is cool. Now it's not super original because, it's not. But here Devin goes, hey, by the way, did you see Darcy's channel? I'm like, nah, I know who he is just because he's been on Heavy Metallurgy once. I saw him, but I don't know
he's
him.
cool.
Seems like, yeah, he seems like a real nice dude from Canada.
Really cool guy.
But apparently he does this, and he calls it sixes with Darcy's six string or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's
so
a
like,
nice
well,
guy.
there you go. Nothing is original on YouTube. Nothing. Let's be honest here. There's
True,
just,
you're right.
it's almost impossible to come up with for our type of content. It's almost impossible to come up with an original idea. I mean, you know, the deep dive thing. You know, I'm doing them. Matt's doing them. I mean, in a way, you do them too, Nick. When you do rankings, you just throw the rankings in. You kind of do it that way in a little bit different style, and they're not 4 out. You don't go on for 4 hours and do track by tracks and stuff usually.
Well, the shooting sometimes takes 4 hours. Dude,
well, yeah.
The Black Sabbath one took fucking forever. And
you must edit a lot of shit out then, man.
Oh, dude. Well, I mean, there was also like John got a little too high and kind of freaked out for a minute, so we had to go outside and calm him down.
Oh shit!
Like, dude, like in the middle, it was like, man, we need like teleprompters, man, like some different lighting, man. Like, it'll really help with. I was like, dude, are you all right? we had to go outside and calm down for a little bit, and then.
But I mean, you know, like the deep dive things that I've seen. You know, quite frankly, like Pardo's been doing them for 4 years now or more. And actually, I never looked at like what the dates were on, but that dude Rageaholic or whatever, you know, he's been doing, and frankly, his Metal Mythos ones are really good. I don't like that dude. I'm not into his politics. I think he's kind of a douche, but, you know, and I'm sure he'd tell me to fuck off if he heard that and could care less about my tiny little, you know, peon fucking, you know, channel compared to his 300,000 whatever. Yeah, that dude does it for a living. Like that's. He plays games, and this is the thing I do not fucking get. Like, I kind of get like when people go out and look for metal channels to learn about new bands and things. That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
But I don't get the whole fucking watching some guy play a video game for 4 hours thing. I just don't get that. Man.
I don't get that either. I can't get into that at all.
Makes no sense to me. But those guys make fucking bank. Some of the top guys make really good money doing that.
It's like I'm not ever gonna do that. But
No.
I'm not enough of a gamer like I used to be, you know. But I don't know, like that just doesn't like. I mean, all right, you can make the argument. I was like, well, you know, people watch. You know, other people like, you know, do sports and shit like that. That might be like sports to a certain degree to some people, but it's just not my thing. Like, I'm more there just to like, I want to learn some new shit. Like, let's see what else is out there.
Right.
Well,
plenty of stuff out there, but
I'm doing my best to buy it all.
But I think Rageaholic. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Frederick.
I was going to say, I'm saying that there's so much stuff out there that I'm trying to buy a lot of obscure metal stuff. You know, like now I'm getting tired. Like Jeff, you would probably agree with me. I'm getting tired of people showing the same stuff all the time now on YouTube. You know, all the same like the Celtic Frost box set. You know, there's so many videos on that now.
I don't want to jump on anybody's toes, but. Well,
what?
Frederick, you nailed something for me, man.
Do
you hear me? I'm sorry. I think I jumped. But I that's the main reason I barely watch any metal shows, man. I'll pop into Nick's occasionally when it's an album that I you know, Nick shows a lot of stuff I have no interest in. No offense, Nick. You know that. There's just a lot of metal out there. I'm just like, eh. But I mean, but that's cool. And I mean, it's just a lot of these channels just show the same shit over and over and over and over and over. How many times do I need to see the new Worm album on 14 different opinions? You know, I'll go to Nick's and go, yeah, I trust Nick's judgment, so it's a good album. I'll probably pick it up. I don't need to go watch every fucking thing. Like, you know. Look, I've been barraging my channel with a lot of stuff, and the reason I am is because for 2 reasons. One, I spent 3 months where I basically disappeared while I was getting sicker, and I kept trying to will myself to do stuff, and I just couldn't. Plus, a lot of people weren't available over the summer because we actually were a lot of normal people were out and about again, finally. So I really couldn't nail a lot of people down sometimes for shit. But now that it's getting colder and it's getting darker earlier and stuff like that, people are a little more available. And the whole strength of my channel is those deep dives, and I want to include my friends in it. That's why I expanded a little bit. I brought Frederick in, and maybe I'll bring one of you guys in at some point. But the other thing is, I'm running on a really bad timeline. Like, things are really getting grim for me. And I mean, last night I went out on this drive. When I came back, I made those 2 videos, and then I laid in bed for about 3 hours tossing and turning because the neuropathy in my feet and hands was so bad I could not fucking sleep. I could not fall asleep. And I'm taking medication that allegedly will help me with pain. It ain't doing shit. Because it's not an opiate. They won't give me opiates yet because they just won't do that unless it's an end-of-life thing now with opiates. So I'm taking an anticonvulsant called gabapentin that doesn't really work. So it's like, I'm just trying to barrage a lot of stuff onto the channel until I can't do it anymore. So, Nick's been involved, and Frederick's been involved, and Jimmy, and the only guys I can't get involved right now are Rick's very busy. Because Rick's back to school kind of for work. Brian kind of has dipped out a little bit. He's not really interested in doing videos. He hadn't done a video in 3 months.
Yeah, you were bringing that up last time we talked.
Yeah. I get it. Some people get burnt out on it, especially if you don't see a lot of headway being made, like you're not making a lot of headway. Like, would argue that I'm not really making a lot of headway, but I don't really care.
That's kind of how I felt,
Yeah.
I think honestly, I would probably do it regardless of the response, like, because I just like doing it. It's an outlet.
Exactly.
True.
Like that's the thing. If like a couple of people find like it's like, oh, that was some really cool stuff you introduced me. Thank you. Like that's my favorite comment. That's the thing that I love seeing. Like, dude, that was really awesome that you brought up.
I'm gonna pick that album up.
Yeah, like there's like, dude, legit. Like I felt like I did whatever my job might be there. Is like, yeah, I promoted something. Someone went out there and got a copy of it.
I mean, Nick,
awesome.
Go ahead, Frederick.
Like I'll comment on Nick's side. The comment, Nick, what the stuff you show is crap. It's fucked. Get up there. Show some real metal.
Listen here, ska boy.
But
ska boy.
You do show some stuff that does interest me, but some of that death metal, that cavernous death metal that you show, it's not my forte.
It's a wide genre, though. It's a wide genre, and like I said, it's kind of a cool thing that you can go to one channel that covers a lot more of one specific thing versus another channel, and I like that. Like that's why I kind of bounce around. Like I watch Metal Meltdown a lot because he covers a whole bunch of shit that I generally don't listen to either. And it's like, what? I'll see what he says about it.
Yeah.
Or like,
I watch his channel a lot, actually.
Well, like the other thing is too, like with the deep dive thing, like Matt does some deep dives that are just generally him. Usually, now he's done occasional ones where he's had another person like Marty or Dennis. They did something the other night for Skinny Puppy, which I did a puppy one a year ago with Serge and with Das Christoph that really was a soup to nuts one there, Frederick. So if you want to check out another really good deep dive, check that one out. Mine.
Yeah, I watched Dennis's and Matt's Skinny Puppy deep dive the other day, actually.
Right. I saw you on there. I was in for the first couple minutes.
I know the band, but I never really listened to their music. I've heard probably a song here or there.
That seems like that wouldn't. It seems like that wouldn't be up your alley, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know because they're not.
I like bands like Trempon Pal. You've heard that band, haven't you?
Trempon Pal, the French band.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I love that band a lot.
They're kind of like that. I mean, you got some Godflesh in there. You got
I like Godflesh.
So you might like it then. A little bit more dancey, a little bit more accessible in a weird way, but a lot more haunting.
You've heard that band, Wumscut?
Who?
Wumscut? I don't Wumscut.
Yeah, Wumscut's in that vein. Yeah, Wumscut's been influenced.
I love their heavy stuff.
Well, then you probably will like some Skinny Puppy then. But
I think of Death Punch.
Oh yeah, they're fucking awesome, man. Fucking awesome.
Wicked hard industrial.
I I heard their singer's retiring. Is that true?
No, he recanted.
Oh.
What did Frederick say? 5-finger death punch?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Freddie's being cheeky. He's being cheeky.
Oh, Freddie's selling out.
Freddie.
Okay, I love this band, industrial band. Awkward. Have you heard of them?
That's not industrial. That's Doom, and I own that album, and that's awesome.
Orchid's a good band.
Very
no.
transparent Sabbath worship.
You know this album?
Yep, I have that one too.
You own this album?
That was the first one I ever bought.
That's a good one.
Look at that album cover too. Like, if you get the sleeve out of there, or is
Wait,
it
what
still
is
wrapped? Yeah, dude.
Mouse of Madness?
Mounts of Madness by Orchid.
Oh, I thought it was soundtrack.
Jeff, we should do a deep dive on this band.
Don't know anything about them, man.
It sounds like Black Sabbath. I think they're from the Bay Area.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, really?
They're from San Francisco.
Very
Yeah.
Sabbath.
Man, I never heard of them.
I mean, look at that. Look at that album cover. That's
They an older
screams
band
Sabbath.
or a newer band?
2012-ish. 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that like mid 2010s? About right? Maybe it was a bit earlier. I don't know. Hold on.
I remember hearing that album when it first came out.
That was the first one I heard.
This is so dark and so very, very Black Sabbathy. Really brought a cult in Sabbath.
I'm sure I'd like it then if it's Sabbathy.
Oh, it's very Sabbath. They formed in 2006. First album was 2009. So yeah, right around like 2010s.
Does the singer sound like Ozzy or what?
Yes, he does sound a lot like Ozzy. Little bit higher register sometimes, but
Check out the video for Capricorn on YouTube.
All right. I
it's
will.
good.
Sounds pretty cool.
It's very, very dark, very occult.
Yeah, there's
Right.
another band. There's another band that came out in the 2000s. They were called Hellfield, and they sound a lot like Black Sabbath, and the
Dude,
vocalists sound a lot like Ozzy.
Yeah, dude, their frontman sounded a lot like Ozzy. Like, I thought it was him because I had a
they had this
one of the songs was on a
Midnight
sample.
Mover. I think it's Midnight Mover or Midnight Dreamer. I forget
Midnight
the
Lady.
title.
No, wait.
Midnight Lady. That's it.
Yeah.
I remember playing that to a friend of mine at the time. This would have been around 2005. And my friend argued with me. That's Ozzy. I'm like, no, that is not Ozzy. I'm like, yes, it's. Or my friend's like, it's Ozzy. We just kept arguing back and forth over that track. I'm like, no, it is not Ozzy.
Legit sounds like him though.
There you go,
Yep.
Jeff. That's the band there, Jeff. That's what they look like. Very
That picture,
70s.
believe it or not, wasn't taken in 1973.
No,
What am I
but
looking
that's the band.
at?
That's Orchid.
Yeah, that's working.
That's awkward.
Yep.
So
Oh, it is,
very
okay.
70s.
Well, they look like dudes from 1973.
They
They look like
Rush to
dudes
me.
from 1973.
That's a good band.
nice.
So check it out,
Freddie,
Jeff, and we'll do a deep dive on them.
I generally like to own. I generally like to own stuff by the bands I do deep dives on, though. Like, for example, if I have most of the catalog, I don't own any of that. And unfortunately, well, here's an idea, Frederick. You order me all those albums and have them direct shipped to me.
Well,
You know what? I'll even get. Listen, I'll go even easier on you. I'll take CDs. I'm fine with CDs.
well,
That's a deal.
okay. I'll ask Devin. I'll ask Devin first to send me the CDs to me, and I'll
Hang
send it to you.
Hang on. Devin's on the phone here on the other line. I got the bathroom. Yeah. Right. Devin says, "Fuck off."
Well,
That sounds like
that's-
Wait, hold on.
It's
He's got
still
another
here.
message. Hold on, Fred. He's got another message. Hold on. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. What, you really want me to tell him that? For real? Okay. Hang on. Hey, Frederick. Devin says, eat a bag of dicks.
That's 100% Devin.
It is 100%, 200%.
So check them out on YouTube, Jeff, or
I will.
stream them,
Yeah, I'll
and,
check him
and
out.
then check them out, and then download the music onto your phone,
There you go.
and then
Yeah, I have.
then-
I'm not gonna lie to you. I have a ton of shit to listen to the next couple days. It's gonna be a wall-to-wall listening session for Agalog, for maybe, but definitely for all the shit I've got. Gorguts, I got to go back. Even though I know them, I don't know them. I'll have to jump into them. The good thing is I can kind of skim through Obscura because it kind of all sounds the same, weird as fuck.
I don't like that album.
I'm not a fan.
I've given that album so many shots.
I don't understand it.
Me either.
I don't think anybody does except for maybe Luke and the guy that wrote it, Steve or whatever, that's passed away. I mean, the playing on it is incredible, but it's just so non-musical and almost unlistenable. It's not one of those ones.
Atonal and rhythmically just insane and yeah. I've tried. I have tried. Like I liked From Wisdom to Hate much better. Like that one was like, all right, it's still technical, but this actually makes sense. Like this sounds like human beings actually wrote this.
Yeah, that's got Dan Mongrain on it.
Yep.
I'll be doing a deep dive soon on Pungent Stench.
What's that?
I'm going to do a Pungent Stench deep dive.
Dude, I love Pungent Stench.
I've never listened to it.
Buttering might be one of the best album covers ever.
Yes.
That's the one with the two corpses kissing?
Yep. Yeah.
Well, Jeff, if you like death metal with a bit of psychedelic, influence, this is the Pungent Stench. It's like 70s death metal. Would you say, Nick? Would you call it like
70s death metal? Is that what you said? 70s death metal?
I don't know. Like, I mean, there is like some atmospheric stuff with Punch, but mostly it's very raw, old school death metal. And man, their lyrics, a lot of sexy time with Punch and Stench.
Yeah, a great band, Jeff. You should check them out.
That's a band I haven't heard for years.
I mean, well, there's still an illegal dispute too for the fucking name. Like, what's his name? The guy, the main guy that most people associate Punch and Stench with. He couldn't even call his band Punch and Stench at MDF. It would have to be like, was it Max Schreck or something like that? Presents Punch and Stench.
Yeah, presents or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's weird when that shit goes on.
Yeah, well, it still says like disputed on their archives too. Yeah, no, I got a good chunk of Punch and Stench stuff.
There you go. There you go, Frederick. Nick and Frederick love fest. You guys could kiss like those two corpses in front of them.
No.
Because
well, I mean, all right. If it's my disembodied, fucking dried out husk of a head after I'm dead, sure. I don't know. Put it in the photo. I don't give a shit. I'm not there anymore.
Yeah, or the other cover with that lady who's half naked.
Dirty Rhymes and Psychotronic Beats.
Yes. Yeah. Did you check out that cover, Jeff?
No, don't do it.
Yes, do it.
Frederick, are you trying to get me in trouble?
No. I'm looking. It's quite bizarre. You know, it's overweight woman with a
bondage mask.
With a bondage mask, and she's got her boobs out.
Oh no!
What is she covered with? Like bills? I don't want to. I'm not gonna look up this album cover. I don't want to. I'm literally looking at the thumbnail for it. I can't make out certain details, and you know what? That's probably for the best.
Oh man,
that's an album. It's got some very psychedelic.
Frederick's trying to get me arrested by the law. He's trying to get me in trouble with the law, Johnny Law.
Oh no! I mean, she's definitely of age, and
yes.
They're just gonna arrest you for being weird. Like, dude, seriously, you're into that? Like, no, man, it was just all right, maybe a little bit.
It's not Virgin Steel, Jeff.
Oh, Virgin Steel. Which Virgin Steel? Noble Savage.
One with the girl. One with the little girl on the cover.
Oh, okay, yeah. Do you have any Virgin Steel there, Frederick? You got any Virgin Steel in the collection?
Yes, I do have some Virgin Steel. Yes.
Which ones do you have?
On CD.
Oh yeah. Here he goes. He's off. Off to the races.
Let's see here.
I have the only one I have anymore is Noble Savage. That's a good album. I'm a savage. That guy's voice, crazy. Dave
Well,
DeFeast.
the only steal I have is Nocturnes,
Okay. Nice.
Age of Consent,
Age of Consent.
and Noble
That's
Savage.
the one. That's the one I have.
Oh,
Noble Savage.
wow.
Look at that
That-
tough guy on the front.
Is that a still from Beastmaster?
You know, actually,
It looks,
it kind of looks like Wyatt.
does look like
Wyatt.
Wyatt. Look at that
Like-
stud.
Yeah, man.
Hey.
You're not skipping ab day.
Hey,
I guess-
Frederick, before you put that away, read the titles off that album.
Which one?
Noble Savage.
Okay, We Rule the Night.
Ah, it's a great song. We rule the night. You
I'm
and
on Fire.
What's that?
I'm on Fire.
Oh yeah,
Thy Kingdom Come.
don't remember that one.
Image of a Fawn at Twilight.
Yeah, that's a little musical interlude, I believe.
Yeah. The Noble Savage, the title track.
Oh, I'm a savage.
Tooth and Nail.
Oh, that's a good tune. Not Docket, not to be confused with Docket.
The Evil in Her Eyes.
The evil in her eyes. Yeah, I remember that one.
Rock Me.
I don't remember that one.
Don't Close Your Eyes.
That's the ballad, the power ballad.
The Anger of Light.
Don't remember that one.
Well, this is the deluxe version with the extra tracks.
Bonus tracks. Okay.
So,
Dude, I used to tool
bonus
around
track.
in my. I used to tool around in my '68 Mustang. I had a '68 Mustang that I souped up, had the engine fucking the block cooked, and it was a 289 engine that was bored out to 30 over. Yeah, such pretty boys.
Pretty boys, sort of man of warish.
Very man of wars, except for they have way more clothing on.
Yeah, I was gonna say less baby oil.
Less baby oil. Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep waiting for the song titles. Obsession, It Burns for You.
I don't know any of these bonus tracks.
Love and Death.
No.
Where Are You Running To?
Nope.
Come On and Love Me.
Come on and love me. That's a Kiss song, isn't it?
Come on and love me. Ba-na-na-na-na. That's what I think of too, is Kiss.
The Spirit of Steel.
Oh.
Ooh.
The
got me.
Pyre of Kings.
The
Which is
Pyre
a-
of Kings.
The Pyre. It's an instrumental. It's only a minute. To the Devil, a Daughter. God of Violence, Kill.
Oh, there we go.
Viking.
I
Nice.
don't know what that's about.
Assie's Death.
Jesus Christ, how many
last-
fucking
last
bonus
track-
tracks are on here? It's more.
For all you guys. This is for all you
Man.
guys. Bitches from Hell.
Oh, bitches from hell.
Just from hell.
So where'd you get that at, Frederick? Where'd you get that Noble Savage vinyl
I
from?
got it from my local record store back in 2015.
Nice. I love that album, man. Do you know them at all, Nick?
I've heard of them. I've never actually jammed them. Like, again, I'm not like the biggest power metal fan.
That's like
Well,
it's.
A cover like that is not going to get me to buy that album.
Let's
Well,
see.
it-
Hang on a sec, Fred. That's 1985.
No, it's
Sick.
just, this is a 2011.
No.
issue.
Original.
No.
The original
85
album.
is right.
85. That's what I thought.
85.
And they have a couple albums out before that. That one's probably like their fifth album, maybe, Nick. Something like that.
I think it's their fifth album. They had a Virgin
But
Steel.
they're not really
It's the third
power
album.
metal like you would think of German power metal. They're not power
No,
metal.
no.
They're more traditional metal with a little bit of more melody and maybe a lot more
Speed.
keyboards.
And speed.
Yeah.
What's that?
A bit of speed metal. You
Yeah, there's
put
some speed in
pop
there, yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Their 90s albums definitely want more of that
Power metal.
symphonic.
Yeah,
symphonic.
symphonic.
power
Yeah, they got
metal
way
direction.
more symphonic. You're right. The 80s albums are good though. They're fun, man. I mean, they're
See, I
It's
only
good.
got the 90s albums.
yeah, it's good stuff. Their singer Dave DeFeast, who I think is like, oh man, he's like got to be early 60s or mid 60s. That dude, man, he's like in fucking insane shape. I don't know how he does it, but anyway.
But the newer albums are bad.
Are they bad? That doesn't surprise
dude,
me.
They're like triple albums now.
Cheese? Are they like cheesy? Super cheesy?
I've only heard like a few clips and they're bad.
Well,
like,
he gets.
really bad.
He tried to
they're
get
more-
into. Well, hang on. He tried to get into that whole like prog nerdy thing, and he's just not a prog writer. I think.
No. Well, here's a bit of information that you guys know. You know, the singer from this band, Virgin Steel,
Yeah,
is
Dave
also
DeFeet.
Pole
Dave
Driver.
DeFeet.
Was in Pole Driver.
Yeah, an Exorcist too.
Exorcist, yes.
Yep.
Ordinary Sin. He was in Ordinary Sin.
No, I didn't know that. I didn't know he
Yeah,
had
he
that
was
many
And
bands.
obviously got Jack Starr.
Yeah, the guitar
The
player, Jack Starr, right?
Yeah. He was
That
with
was.
Jack Starr.
What's it? Jack Starr's Burning Star, right? Or what's it called?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, there's a deep one. Jack
Because-
Starr's Burning Star.
He only played on the first two Virgin Steel albums.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Yeah, because I don't think the guy that's on Noble Savage, if I remember, his name is Jim something, isn't it?
Wait a second, I'll look it up for you. And wait a second, because there's all different, artists.
Right.
There was David DeFice.
That's the singer.
Edward Persino?
Edward Persino, yeah.
That's it. Edward Persino. That's it. Yeah. I don't know if he's still in the. I don't think he's still in the band. I think. What's what are they, shit? What are they, Virgin Steel is basically just Dave DeFeece
Yeah,
For
and a bunch of studio guys.
yeah, bunch of session guys, yeah.
Yeah. Although there is live footage out there from a couple years ago where they don't like they'd never be able to sell 50 tickets at a local show if they're lucky, but they go to Europe and they play to 400 people in a club.
Yeah.
Or if they do like a festival at like Keep It True, they'll play to a couple thousand or something. It's weird, man. Like we talked about Vicious Rumor, like Vicious Rumors, unless they were opening for somebody in the state, they wouldn't draw 20 people at a local show.
They
Probably
played here in Toledo.
Yeah.
Like a
Did
few
they?
years ago. Oh yeah, well no, they fucking shit on the sound guy. Like
I remember
they
you
were
talking
drinking
about
the
it, yeah.
garbage, so they got booed off the fucking stage.
Did you go see them?
No, I saw the video footage because one
Oh.
of the dudes that he worked for the venue actually recorded it on his phone of them being pieces of shit, and pretty much he just said, "Listen, get the fuck out of here before we fucking fight you."
Wow.
It got heated. It was like,
But
dude.
see that in Europe, Nick, Vicious Rumor probably plays. They're like
Iceberg.
they're like Manila Road. Like
Oh.
Manila Road couldn't sell out a McDonald's here, but over in Europe they can play to 3-4 or would back in the day to a couple hundred, and they'd maybe headline like Keep It True or something, or not Keep It True. What's that? What the hell's that festival over there that kind of plays to power metal?
Walking.
Hammer of the Gods.
Boggin or
No, not
I'm
Bakken.
thinking
No.
Walking.
What did you say, Ben? Ben,
This
what
is
did you say?
this is definitely not Hellfest.
No, that's a huge
No,
one.
I believe it's
That's
in
more like-
I believe
like
it's in
heavier
Belgium, and it's kind of like Keep It True, but I don't think that's what it's called because I think
Oh, what? Is it not Live Evil? That Live Evil festival?
no, fuck, I forget the name of it, guys. I'm not gonna remember it, but it's just weird how they can play that many people in Europe but come over here and barely anybody has any clue who they are, But here's a little fun tidbit: the main guy in Vicious Rumors, Jeff Thorpe, spells his name cool like me, but he was in 2 episodes of the original Hawaii 5-0 because his parents were like makeup people on the set, like with Jack Lord, who I'm talking, who I'm talking about, Nick, right?
Yeah.
The original.
I know
Yeah.
this year.
And he plays like 2 major, what you call major roles. He doesn't really talk much because he's a little kid, but one where he's abducted from like a rich family and Steve McGarrett's got to go find him in a sugarcane field somewhere or something. But it's just funny. That guy then grew up to be this, metalhead musician, funny.
All right.
But yeah,
Jeff,
what?
I got a question for you.
What's up?
Why is so many American bands not so big in America? Like Queen, like you said, Queensryche, not Queensryche, Iced Earth, Manila Road, Vicious Rumors, Virgin Steel. Why aren't they big in America? Why, is it because you Americans are obsolete of good music, or are you brain dead, or
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
the brain dead
I
thing is
kind of
really the
agree
jury's
with that.
not out on that one.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
the
man.
brain
I mean,
dead thing is
let
definitely
me
right.
let
If
me
it's
put it
not
to you this
mainstream or popular, people will ignore it
right.
for the
Yeah.
most part.
Let's put it this way. Think about it this way. There are, you know, the fact that Five Finger Death Punch, your favorite band, by the way, Frederick, don't lie.
yeah,
Uh,
every album, there's CDs, cassettes, flags,
Man,
exactly.
Frederick, you go it all out, man.
underwear, everything.
Don't lie. Don't lie, Frederick. You went out as Ivan Moody for Halloween this year. You know you
This is
did.
going to turn into an intervention for fucking Freddie here.
Oh, please,
Right,
please.
man.
Look, look.
But that's a good question. Why do bands like Five Finger Death Punch become huge
That's a good
when
question.
a really
Because they're
really
edgy.
cool band like Virgin Steel or a band like
Manila Road.
Last Crack or any what's that? What?
Because they try to be edgy.
Well,
There's that.
Well, it's not really about that. A lot of people just don't have the attention span for that kind of metal.
right.
That's the point
And
I would say.
the
It's
intellectual
simple.
level, the
Yeah.
intellectual level is,
Right.
there's look, the truth of the matter is in America, there's a lot of smart people here, but there's a lot of fucking dudes living in a van down by the river smoking weed
Yeah.
and fucking their old lady who they hate and
Yep,
hate
pretty
fucking
much.
her and getting her pregnant for the 18th time so that the government can take care of that kid. And
Exactly.
the truth of the matter is, man, there are a lot of real fucking scumbags and losers in the United States.
No, you're right about that. Yeah, I agree, man.
And that sounds like a real Republican right wing thing to say, but it's true.
It's
No,
more
it's
of a
very
universal thing.
What's that, Nick?
It's more of a universal thing. Like
Yeah.
you brought up, like there's tons of smart people, but
Chris
the really
Barnes.
fucking stupid ones
Barnes.
are loud.
Well, here's the other part.
You got that right, definitely, man.
Here's the other part. Very big, important piece of the puzzle here. Generally, the really smart people are also the people that have control of the money and the politics of the government, and therefore they make sure that the people that they deem as unworthy stay in the unworthy category. They don't want anybody that they deem as not as intellectually advanced as them, and certainly not as financially as advanced. They don't want any of those people becoming people they have to contend with.
Right.
So,
Exactly. All this mainstream music is basically programmed to keep music or excuse me, or let me repeat myself here. All the mainstream music is basically programmed to keep the general public stupid. Kind of like entertainment. The same thing.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
well,
man.
the themes aren't as deep, and that's just saying, like it's all shallow. Like I don't know, like I mean, it sounds like I'm being a metal elitist here. Might be, I don't know, but
That's
at least
fine.
with metal and like bands that just kind of like really feel the music and write like something a little bit more in depth. There was like more heart to it, maybe a little bit more like flashy musicianship. That doesn't jive with like the very baseline algorithm of Americans. We want
No, but
something simple, something flashy, something very image conscious too.
Oh yeah.
That's also a part of probably why Virgin Seal isn't, because they don't look cool by today's standards.
Right.
We
image caution. You gotta have a bunch of piercings and a bunch of tattoos.
Yeah.
And like
Yeah.
this fucking edgelord.
That's why, Ben, if you notice, all the chicks start to flock on late at night when Frederick comes on because of the edgy look that he's got.
You gotta get
Damn,
some face
Cedric,
tats, man.
go on there, buddy. You're still my fucking women.
Well, they're Australian women, so they're venomous.
Actually, on the side here, I've got about 4 women waiting for me on the side.
Of course you do. But we know all about it.
And a kangaroo and a fucking
And
crocodile.
Yeah,
And a kangaroo and a
kangaroo, cockatoo, and a wallaby.
And a drop bear, because they're real.
And the kangaroo mama.
You call out
and a drop lizard as well. The drop
And
lizard.
it was because you were playing didgeridoo in a park, and they all just came to you. Like, that was the mating call.
They were playing my didgeridoo.
That's what Frederick's hoping. He's hoping his didgeridoo gets some action tonight.
I hope they didgeridoo.
And actually, I recorded the video, which I'm going to post on YouTube, of them playing with my didgeridoo.
God, I hope you block out everything.
Boy, I'll tell you what.
I don't even want sound.
It's in 3D. It's in 3D, so it's in your face.
It'll be just nothing but black bars except for Frederick's eyes.
So I should just burn out my eyes tonight, is what you're saying.
Exactly.
Nah, I bet you Jeff's got about 4 women because he's blacked out, so you can't see all the women.
Well, let's be honest. Frederick, let's be honest.
I heard
here.
a cat meow.
Yeah, my cat. Actually, I tried to chase my cat in there. He ran the fuck away.
Oh, you pussy.
Frederick,
pussy.
yes, my pussy ran from me. No, Frederick, seriously, on a serious note here. I'm 56, man. I'm tired. I've been there and done that. I've experienced it all. I've been to the top of the mountain and I've climbed back down. I've risen up and I've climbed to the top of the mountain in a Speedo, no less.
Well, it's been fun, guys.
In the middle of winter, when the temperatures were only 5 degrees, I climbed Mount Kilimanjaro.
So it just shrunk like that, did it?
My friend,
shattered.
My friend, I would show you, but I'm afraid your mom might come running.
well, actually,
or run coming.
Actually,
oh, that was rough, Nick.
Oh no, I would.
Frederick's like,
right.
Frederick's like, that wasn't right.
No. Well, so, yeah, I'm catching up to your age because this month is my birthday. So
is it really? When's your birthday?
On the 27th, I'll be 53. So I'm catching up.
Wow, you're getting there, Frederick.
Oh yeah.
December 44.
You know, like, but I don't look. People say I don't look my age because I don't have the white hair like Nick has now.
It's still gray. It's not white. Yeah.
Well,
it's still gray.
It's just look at me. I've had this blaze for so fucking long. Like it's yeah, whatever.
Yeah, no, like people say I look in my 30s. So which I'm.
Wait. Hold on. Whoa.
Julia,
Who told you you look like you're in your 30s?
I know a few people, like say, how old are you? You don't look like you don't look 53. You look 35, 36. In the 30s.
Were they? How much were you paying them?
Nothing.
Like, were they squinting? Like a lot? Like just kind of looking around like, who said that?
How much mind-altering substances had you fed them?
No, I'm being serious. You
don't look 52. You look in your 40s, but you don't look in your 30s.
You look good for your age.
Now I, on the other hand, look like well, it's absurd how gorgeous I am. That's why I have to keep myself blacked out. So
definitely like a 26, I would say, right?
Oh my goodness! You know what I did get the other night? I don't know if I told you this. The other night when I went in the hospital 2 weeks ago, I walked in and they have been redoing the ER, and because of all the construction and whatnot, they had a new system where you have to go in through a fucking checkpoint. You never used to have to do that, and they scan you like for weapons. I was like, what the fuck? This is bizarre. They didn't do that 2 months ago when I went in. And anyway, the night that I was in talking to you guys from the ER, but that I just walked in the place. But 2 weeks ago they did this checkpoint thing. I walk in and the young lady who's like the whatever, the checker or whatever, she's like, "Excuse me, ma'am, could you come over this way?" Now I had a mask on because you got to wear a mask, so I guess she didn't see the beard poking out on the sides and underneath, but I'm like, yeah, I'm a dude. She's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." But that's not the first time that's happened. I was getting gas the other day. It was real windy, and the dude goes, "Ma'am, the pump's on." I'm like, "Okay, thanks, bud." I'm like, "Thanks, bro."
Well,
you got called a ma'am?
I got called a ma'am.
The long
twice.
hair and the mask. I mean, that's funny.
Shit.
But I
was
didn't even have a mask
say,
on.
like, I'm a man. Like, listen, calm your tits, Gladys.
Calm
All
your
right?
tits, Gladys.
That hasn't happened to me yet, being called a lady.
Really? Wow.
Not yet.
But you're like 6'4", aren't you?
I'm 6'6".
Oh shit, dude! Holy fucking shit, Ben! You're a monster, dude. You're a fucking gigundai. Yeah, I don't think there are many 6.
He's the one called me a lady.
I was gonna say I don't think there are a lot of 6'6" chicks out there. If they are, they're in the NBA.
Yeah, they're WNBA.
And you're probably the wrong skin tone for that. So.
Well, obviously.
But my brother-in-law is 6'8".
Holy fuck!
Oh yeah,
It's
dude.
bigger.
Yeah, well, I just tell him, oh yeah, he'll be easy to spot. He's the giant that looks like Sabretooth.
So you are Nick. You're 6. You said 6 foot.
Yeah, not 6 foot. Yeah.
So crazily enough, you're looking up at him. I mean, he's almost a foot taller than you when you go out.
I know.
And I mean, like, if I was out hanging with you and Devin, because Devin's like 6'3", I think. I'm 5'7", not
Who the
quite.
fuck is this asshole?
Oh, this guy. Hold on. Here's this guy. Hey, Freddie, you're back again, man. You just want to come back at me again, right? Okay, man. Look, bro. You give me your address. Be a man. Be a tough guy. Or in fact, better yet, jump on the stream. I'll send you the link. I got it, and we'll debate whether I'm really for real or not. Okay. I could fucking pull up all my medical records and show you. But why would I need to prove myself to a fucking jerk off like you?
So this guy obviously has no wife.
Nah, don't ban him. Don't ban him. Let him spew his fucking bullshit. He came on the other night when Chuck and I were talking at 4:00 in the morning, and I forgot that I was live at that point. But I don't want to know what I need to prove to a fucking shit for brains like you, but that's cool, man.
Right, exactly.
I'm hanging out on you. I'm hanging out on YouTube because anywhere from maybe 2 to 4, maybe 6 weeks from now, I'll probably have to be getting a feeding tube because I won't be able to digest properly anymore because I don't right now. When I piss, if I don't go right away, I'll piss myself. If I got to take a shit, if I don't do it right away, I'll shit myself. When I stand up, I have to walk along the wall to guide myself to the kitchen. But what would you know about any of that shit? Because you're a neurologist. I'm sure you know all about my neurological problems. But I'll tell you what, if you're a real man, you'll jump on here right now, or you'll jump on with me on my fucking channel, and I will fucking destroy you live in front of everybody. I'll show you records. I'll show you the medical records of what's going on.
Dude, you ain't whooping shit. Shut the fuck up, Freddie.
Yeah.
Like, literally, go fuck off, dude.
Seriously, man, you couldn't bust popcorn.
But we know you're a cool guy that runs around on.
Oh, you'll whip his ass. You'll whip his ass, huh?
Oh, you're gonna
really?
whip my ass.
And you're gonna have a bunch of people ready to whip your ass too, pal.
That's tough guy shit right there. What did he do? He threatened. He said he was going to kick my ass. I didn't see that one.
I'll whip his ass.
Oh, okay.
What a loser! What a fucking loser!
Yeah, find someone else to fucking dump your diarrhea bullshit on. And like I told you the other night, when
you don't got it. So do you need a girlfriend? Do you need a wife? That you're on here acting like a fucking asshole in the middle of the night?
What
do you need?
I mean, I don't know. I believe you probably eat them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not new. He came on the stream on Saturday or whatever the Friday night.
And make it obvious, it's not me.
What's that?
It's not me.
Oh,
maybe he's just up late cruising for fucking.
He's lonely. He needs a woman.
Well, I'm wondering
so
if
he's going to harass somebody. You know.
You know what he needs. You know what we need now. We need Peter North in here now. That's what we need.
Yeah, so
now there's an ass he could eat.
So is it Hell's reviews behind this account?
Yeah. Probably is.
Well, here's the thing. I actually
you're not allowed. Time, no, you don't have my fucking permission there. I'm not into that shit, Freddie. Fucking calm your tits.
Nick don't like fucking.
Oh no, I love trolls, but you're fucking like not even fucking mid tier, dude. Seriously,
yeah, this is fucking amateur crap. This is fucking like rookie shit, dude.
Yeah, well, you know, I guess.
Yeah, let him be losers.
Yeah, let him hang out and be a douchebag, man. We always need at least one douchebag in the comments. He can be.
I'm pretty sure it's Hell's reviews behind this account. Toilet or some fucking one.
Well, here's the thing. The other night on Friday night, he popped in, and then I banned I had some choice words for him and chucked it, and then I put him on timeout or whatever the hell you do with the thing in the chat, and right away another account popped up saying the same shit. So he's got multiple accounts that he does this stuff with. So this is a guy that really uses his time constructively.
Yeah.
I mean, not very intelligent. Maybe he just cranked one off and was like, well, I got to do something else on the internet.
Well, yeah, we know he's highly unlikely not getting laid, which puts him in the rarefied company of all of us.
I'm sure it was a vigorous 2 minutes of just horrifying fucking masturbation and maybe about 15 minutes of crying afterwards.
He'll whip your ass, though. Yeah. He'll whip your ass.
Like I said, I believe he's probably looking to eat ass more than whip it, because that might have better odds, offering that over ass whoopings.
Yeah. But here's the thing. What I didn't tell you guys was that, I go on YouTube like this, and, I spam YouTube with millions of live streams all over the place, begging for money. I've got like 18 GoFundMe accounts set up right now. I spam my PayPal address everywhere so people can send me money. I'm a grifting king, all because of this illness that I don't have, where I'll be alive 6 years from now, which, But yeah. So Freddie, go eat a bag of dicks. I'm sure you
Freddie, Freddie, go literally fuck off, dude. Get out of here. Don't come back.
Okay.
I'm going to report you to authorities.
I mean, that might be ideal for him. I mean, you can eat all the ass you want in prison. I mean, they'll probably offer it to you. Actually, you'll probably have to.
While they're playing...
This is definitely Hell's reviews.
While they're playing dueling banjos in the background.
Jeff, remember on our stream that we did with the atheists, we had one douchebag come on.
Did we?
Yeah, remember?
Come on, man. You can come on.
He was that Christian guy. We were doing the atheist.
That was like right away, too.
Yeah, he came on with the whole Christian thing. That's right. And the thing is, none of Kelly's lyrics are like satanic or
no, they're not. No,
they're very much based in esotericism and pantheism and like questioning and stuff like that. Guy's really smart, man. Like I saw an old interview of him when he was like in his early 20s.
Wyatt's being pretty quiet. Is Wyatt behind this account?
I think Wyatt's
he spoke up for a little bit. I wouldn't worry about it.
It's nothing.
That's definitely Hell's reviews. He's gone. He's blocked.
You block him? All right.
Yep.
Wait a minute. All right, so help me out here a second. Who is Hell's Reviews? Like, what is that?
Oh, it's a channel that's been taking cheap shots at me, Mean Mike. Well, they've been really hard on Mean Mike because of his autism.
They're a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, dude, they
They're
have like
scumbag.
what, 60 fucking subscribers, and no one fucking cares about their shit.
How many?
It's
Yeah,
like
all
60.
they do is make fun of people.
That's it.
Nobody.
Yeah,
No.
they're the main reviewer's name is Toilet, just because he reviews shit on the toilet. Like it's really highbrow stuff.
Oh, is that Toilet of Hell? Is that the thing?
No,
It probably
Toilet
is.
Hell is actually like a pretty decent website. This is just some dickweed
No.
named Toilet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's people from the Downfall Network, or they were.
well,
on the
they were,
Downfall Network at the
but they got booted early. I know some shit about
Yep.
both of them. Like they're both fucking, yeah, they're
just losers.
giant.
Scumbag.
You have no idea.
Yep.
No, they don't. So far, they haven't come on my channel. And they probably won't, because they know I know plenty about them.
Yep.
So
We
wait a
know
minute.
who you are
Wait,
behind
hold
that
on
account.
1 sec. So the guy comes in and said, anybody else think this guy's full of shit too? He's months from death, hanging on YouTube. Get the fuck out of here. You'll outlive us all. But then it's, geez, chill, guys. If you're
Yeah,
listening
because you're
still,
owned
and
right
even
now.
though
Fucking asshole.
even though Ben banned you, whatever, dude. If you really think this is a fucking joke about me, man, then you haven't been very attentive. You haven't really seen enough to understand.
And you're fucking ignorant as shit. You're a low-life piece of trash if you're joking about his fucking medical situation.
Yeah, dude. I mean, autonomic neuropathy is probably one of the most ugly fucking ways to slowly get sick and die. It's probably, I watched my stepsister die of pancreatic cancer, and that was brutal. 18 months, she was dead. This thing that I've got literally has taken about 7 years to fully manifest. And once it did, and I was sick that whole entire time, not understanding what was going on, and doctors could not determine what was going on, and still are having trouble 100% proving it, because neurological diseases, unless you got a tumor that they can see on imaging, or you got MS where they can see it on imaging, or you got Parkinson's where you start tremoring externally, or MSA where all your systems start to shut down. Neurological diseases are almost impossible to diagnose for years. They take years to figure out, because they're very subtle changes in the normal things that you go through, like eating, drinking, pissing, shitting, fucking seeing, breathing, your heart rate, your heartbeat. When I'm standing up, my heart races into the 130s, 140s. It feels like I've run a fucking marathon. I can't catch my breath. When I lie down after 20, I'm noticing lately it's taken 20 minutes to an hour for it to regulate, whereas it used to regulate within 5 to 10 minutes. So if I get up and walk out to the kitchen and I get a spike, which happens most times, I will come back and lay down, and it will take 15, 20 minutes for my heart will jump back down into the 60s or 70s where it should be. And then when I wake up, like this morning when I woke up, I have a little finger oximeter, pulse oximeter. My heart rate was 46 beats a minute. That's really fucking low. That means my brain's not getting the kind of oxygen that it should during night. I'm probably having apnea, which I probably should be on a CPAP, but unfortunately it really isn't going to help me much anymore. So those are the things I'm dealing with, buddy. If you think I'm making that shit up, I can't help you, dude. You're fucking sick and twisted, and probably 12 years old, and probably get in your mom's underwear drawer and jerk off to it. I don't know.
At least a light sniff before the wank.
Exactly.
Hank. But yeah, man, it's totally real, but I don't have to prove anything to you, so whatever, dude. Sad that you do that.
I apologize for that, guys. I didn't expect this. I didn't want this coming on this channel either.
Well, no, he may have come after me. It was strange because Saturday night, I don't know. You know what? The one common denominator here might be Frederick. It may be one of Frederick's subs. It's probably an Aussie guy. Lives right down the street from Frederick.
You have a doppelganger.
If it was one of my friends, I would totally block him and kick him off.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, who knows who this guy is? Who knows? That's the great.
Well, the thing is, a lot of people from overseas don't troll like this. It's people
No,
from America.
You're
troll
right.
like this.
You're right. Yeah, it's a great point. Typically, that's not a foreign thing. They don't usually let themselves get
Yeah.
that debased and childish.
Like
Americans,
a lot of
on the
them are
other
just
hand,
on here to have fun.
Well,
you find
you know,
that at all, Nick?
They want to turn it into drama and fucking bullshit, you know.
I don't know. I had a UK Five Finger Death Punch fanboy that was.
He was pissed.
Well,
You know
he
what, dude?
tried to be
You know what,
insulting,
dude? You're blocked. You can make the fucking video you want, hell, it's review, but you're out. I'm not putting up with this, dude. Make your fucking gay video.
Easy. We don't want to do that.
All right.
I apologize for that, but he's pissing me off because Jeff don't deserve that.
No, that's true.
You know what though, man? See, Ben, we talked about this the other night. Now I responded to him, but in a weird way, I was just having fun with it because people like that don't really, first of all, he'd never get on. I actually offered that to him the last Saturday night. I said, "You want to jump on here and, I'll prove it to you." But, and then that was kind of it. But, guys like that talk a good game. Who knows? You remember, Nick? You might remember this. I think we talked about this. Do you remember that one night we were talking about Horville? And I was kind of going off on him, and we were talking about that. What's that blood? What the fuck is that Finnish one-man black metal band that blood?
Satanic War Master.
That's it. Yeah. And I was shitting all over that, and that guy got on there, and his name was like D2 or something. Anyways, and that guy was like shitting all over me. That's the only other real troll I've ever gotten into it with online. It just doesn't normally happen for me.
It usually, like at least on streams, I haven't had any trolls except for I think that one maybe.
Yeah.
But
I can't remember if that was. I can't remember if that was my stream that we were on that we were having, or
I think it was. I think it was
Rick,
ours
maybe.
because it was Noonan too. John.
No, it was, but it was yours. That's right. It was yours. It was your stream. That's right. And then it got carried on in private
because we brought you in after.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that was just that one day, and he again like I don't even get like good trolls, but yeah, most of them. I get a comment every now and then that's shitty. Like, there's some people that mostly they were just attacking the new Dark Throne. Just I don't fucking like it. So let me guess because it doesn't sound like Transylvanian hunger, right? Like, well, okay.
He's back again with a different tag, I think.
Look at this.
Here you go. He says he wants in. He's got multiple accounts. Let him in. Let him in.
Come in.
Do it.
Come on, come in.
Well, you got to probably get him a link, right?
Well, he's not a friend of mine on Facebook, so I can't give him a link.
Hey, West Atlanta, drop your fucking email address in the chat. We'll let you in.
Maybe your social security number too. We need that to send the link.
Yeah, put your fucking email address in there, and Ben or I will drop a link in there. You can pop on
get blocked when you act like a fucking asshole. Get it through your fucking head, you dumb fuck.
No, but remember, he said he's just having fun, remember?
Yeah, he ain't having fun. I know who it is behind that account.
Well, let's see if
you're
pops on.
You're going to go to jail if you keep it up.
He's not scared of that. He has multiple accounts. I mean, West Atlanta's got, Ready Freddy. This is a different one than the one that he threw into me. It's the same dude, it's...
Yeah.
I just want to see if it'll actually come on. Yeah, no, we're not going to drop it there. You put your fucking email address, so we have your email address. We'll give you the link. I promise it. I have the link.
So he's a professional YouTuber, he says.
He's a pro?
A pro troll, right? A pro troll that wants to harass people and get them off his website, right?
What's your channel? Hold on. YouTube Rookie, are you a content creator?
Yeah, but if you're a content creator, put your YouTube channel up.
Hell's Reviews, right? Or Toilet.
Oh, come on, man. Now, come on. Put your stuff in there.
Okay, not a professional YouTuber. So,
Well,
so literally, you don't have any reputation to destroy.
which is, well, none of us really are. I mean, Nick would be the closest to that we have here. None of us are. But
I've already done my best to destroy my.
I'm a professional grifter as far as my health situation. So come on, put your email address in there, like a real one that we can send the link to, and we'll invite you in. Now that doesn't mean you're going to stay long, but we'll invite you in. And then you can talk to me face to face. I'll even put a light on so you can see my fucking face. I don't have one on now because my eyes are so fucked up from this shit that I'm dealing with. But jump on, man. Give us your email address.
I don't know.
So
I have a
Wyatt,
feeling
are you still on, Wyatt?
bluff.
Yeah, I'm here.
What's that?
Okay.
Is this you, Wyatt, behind this
No.
account?
No. That's just
No. Now Wyatt's way too chill for this.
Yeah.
I don't do
No,
that.
I think you're calling this bluff right here.
Yeah, he won't come on. We're snowflake YouTubers. We block you, but you won't come on, man. Even though we said come on.
Dude. We're legit giving you a platform to expound on your wealth of knowledge about medical conditions.
Yeah.
I mean, clearly with your pedigree.
Okay, here's the question I have for you there, West Atlanta. You watched my video today. I don't know which video you're talking about, but there's a couple of them. But when you say I look perfectly healthy, have you seen, Nick, you've seen some of the pictures. I've sent you pictures of my eyes when they're fucking going crazy with the optic neuritis, where my eyes are so red that it looks like I've smoked 8,000 pounds of weed and dipped them in acid. You've also seen some of the sores and rashes. I could show those to you right now because I have them on my arms right now from what they call neuralgic neuropathy in my arms. But again, you are probably a professional, certified neurological professional. So,
Well, I'm 100% he understood every big word you said because he screams, right. I'm a big word kind of guy. Like,
come on,
that's two solid syllables right there.
West Atlanta, Ready Freddy, whatever your name is. Come on now, we've given you more than ample opportunity.
Who are you?
Drop an email address.
Why do you care so much?
He doesn't.
Well, he cares enough to watch my videos, which is really flattering.
Hey, man, he gave you a view.
Hey, you're good on here. You're being dumb and giving him a view.
I guess, yeah. But
so but obviously care.
I'm being completely serious when I say, drop your email address in the chat. We will give you the link, and you can pop on, and we'll see how it goes for you. But you're not doing it.
No. I think this one's full scared.
What up?
He used my name as well because when he said my name.
Ready Freddy, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, I think he's just being, ironic or something. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I truthfully, it's probably some 14 or 16-year-old that's up at 3 a.m. that,
Yeah. Yeah, he's finished trick or treating.
I would say
you have some ass fucking parents, dude.
Anyways, back to metal talk, and then we'll probably get out of here.
I'm gonna go grab a smoke. I'll be back in just a little bit.
Cool.
Sorry about that.
So yeah, man. Freddie, I will check this Orchid band out. They seem kind of interesting. How'd you find out?
Yeah.
Orchid's good, man. Definitely.
Yeah. I've been. I like Doom, so I like Doom, and so I checked out a song on the radio. They were playing Capricorn. Actually, was a song I heard first.
Yeah.
Off this album, and it was so doomy, so dark,
Hey Ben, blow Freddie up a minute. I want to see that album cover closer.
Oh yeah. That's right. I always forget to use this.
So that's the inside cover. Looks 70s, very 70s,
Oh yeah, for sure, Ben.
The cover art is sort
of it's pretty cool.
Great album.
What label are they on?
This was on the Church Within. before, and then they got signed to Nuclear Blast.
Oh wow! How many albums? 3.
2 albums. This is the EP with the 3D cover.
Oh, that's pretty wicked right there, man. Oh, I like that. Yeah. What's that
That's
called?
pretty
Silent
wild.
what?
I think they're still around, but I haven't heard anything recent. So I don't know if they're still around or not. So, but they're a good band. If you like your Sabbath, Doomy,
Sure.
Electric Wizard.
I'll check. I know that name. I've never checked Electric Wizard out, to be honest with you. I know about them though.
Yeah, they're a good band as well.
Yeah, never. For some reason, never chased them down. I don't know why.
Check out this band too.
I like that, man. I love that artwork. That is badass. What's it called? Tombs of Blind.
Blind Drugged.
Tombs of the Blind Drugged. That's interesting.
Right.
When that come out? How long ago?
2009 on Rise Above Records.
Oh, is that one? They have other albums out there, don't they? They have a bunch, right?
Oh yeah, I think they have 2 albums out, and then they kind of went away.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, I know.
I wonder if this might be Metal Mickey behind the skies.
Probably is.
That wouldn't surprise me at all. Actually,
Metal Mickey attacked me on my other on my other YouTube channel.
Yeah, you mentioned that. It almost seems beneath him though. Like that would be more. But you're right.
I don't want to think it is him, but
no, it doesn't.
Yeah, we know we can drop it in there. We know it's not top secret. Ben doesn't feel comfortable with that, so we ask you to put your email address. It was pretty simple, man. This isn't rocket surgery here, dude. But I forgot you know all about surgery, and doctoring stuff, and you're probably a PhD in gynecology, I'm guessing. Which means that you look at
I'm
pussy.
not dropping my link for you, dude. You came in there acting like a fucking asshole. Why should I drop a link for you? Maybe act like a fucking man and not come in here harassing people.
You know what though? I'm tempted to have you drop that link because I just don't think he'll jump in.
I think it's Metal Mickey.
Oh no, I don't think so. It doesn't sound UK. The writing doesn't look like.
Yeah, the writing doesn't seem UK. Yeah,
UK. It looks Americanized.
Yeah.
Because he attacked me like a couple months ago. Because I went on a stream just venting my frustrations.
Well, that's funny because there was and you guys maybe remember this. I didn't really watch him much until he kind of attacked Nick about the Patreon thing. Mm-hmm. Like about a year, maybe October ago or whatever. And I kind of came to Nick's defense and got involved in that, and then I just kind of extricated myself because it was just not worth going over it and over and over. But to Metal Mickey's credit, I just don't think he's this base level. But I will say that the funny thing about Metal, but the funny thing is, Ben, if Mickey was giving you shit about being negative on his channel, I remember Mickey did kind of the same thing. He left YouTube. He was done. He was not going to do videos anymore. And that lasted a whole like, I don't know, 6 days, 6 hours, maybe six a week or two or something like that, and he was back doing them again.
He's gotten involved with YouTube drama before too.
Yeah, I know. I think he got drunk one night and went off on a couple dudes, right? Like he went after them on their Facebook page and threatened them or something like that.
Maybe.
Yeah, there was something like that because this is going back like 2 years. I watched some of his older videos where he did a mea culpa and apologized for kind of chasing a guy down and attacking him privately, like on his Facebook or somehow he learned his private internet or not internet private what am I trying to say, private email address. He got real fucking vicious about it, like threatening him and shit. So in that case, it kind of does make sense. But I don't think it'd be him. I mean,
Nah, it probably that's
Metal
probably not
Mickey.
Metal
Yeah,
Mickey.
Metal Mickey's never watched a stream of mine, and I would be surprised if he did. So I'd be surprised if it was him. But you never do know, you know.
I think I have an idea who it is.
What's
I
that?
mean, I've known Metal Mickey since 2018,
Oh wow.
and we used to be pretty good friends.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've never really watched any videos other than the Patreon one and maybe one after that. I just never. It's weird. I'm not really connected to the other than Frederick, who I got to know. Not really connected to the European guys much, even the UK guys. I know Liam a little bit, you know,
Yeah.
through internet, and Mark G with a C. He's pretty cool.
Oh, he's really awesome. Good
Yeah,
guy.
Cloudy seems like he's a pretty cool dude.
Yeah, Cloudy's a good guy.
He's back
Yeah,
to
I think that's all the guys I know. I don't really know any of the other ones. Metal, what's that one? I think he might
Metal
be.
Theologian.
No, he's in the U.S. What's the dude in the Netherlands? Do you remember his name?
Oh shit.
Merciful Metal.
What's that?
Metal?
Merciful.
Metal?
Merciful, yeah. He seems like a nice guy.
Yep.
They all seem really cool. I've never had any issue with any of them. So it's usually it's usually American people that are douchebags.
Or Canadian.
I try not to be.
I don't know, Canadian really? Usually Canadians are so non-confrontational.
Oh, I've had a couple.
Have you?
Canadians turn on me.
No shit.
I don't want to. I mean, actually, it could be a Canadian right now behind this stream
Wow, that's true. Could be.
that I've had problems with in the past.
Yeah, I
Really?
was gonna say him or Hell's Reviews.
Okay, Ben, you can shrink me now.
That's right.
I don't want to fucking mention his name.
I wish.
See, I don't understand what you're posting here, man. Are you trolling? Are you being an asshole? Is there something like, dude? Is there some grudge you're holding? Just be fucking honest, man. You don't gotta come on here and be a troll and be an asshole.
I mean, West Atlanta, Ready Freddy or whatever your name is. Like, put your real name in the chat. You won't do that, but because you know my name, because I'm out there. I put it out there. But why would I think you're cool? Number one, and number two, why would you want me to think you're cool? Even though you are watching my videos, which I don't quite get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, that's pretty fucking.
Maybe you know what? Maybe it's Justin Horville. Maybe he finally got with me, man. He chased me down. Justin, is that you? Come on.
Well, it could be Ryan. Could be Ryan.
Ryan. From
that's definitely not Ryan.
No,
Yeah,
Ryan don't.
it's definitely not.
You talking about Ryan, Ben's friend, Ryan?
Yeah,
No, he's
so.
not like that, man.
He's having fun. he says.
Well, I mean, let
Who
me
the
be.
fuck are you?
All right,
Is
hang
it
on,
me,
hang on.
Mike?
But hey, Ben, do me a favor. Will you minimize Frederick? I'm getting tired of looking at his ugly face.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm not used to this feature, so yeah.
Just kidding, Frederick. I'm just kidding.
Nah, it's all good.
I
I can take it like.
Here's the.
Is this
the
you,
thing.
Mike?
I don't think it would be Mike, would it?
Well,
Unless
well,
He
I
did
don't think.
create the Shitborn 666 account.
What's that?
Yeah.
No, he actually created an account called Shitborn 666.
Well, here's the thing, though. You know, I mean, you're right. You're right. Ben doesn't need to come to my rescue. I'm fully capable. But I mean, I do wonder though. Even if we gave you a link and you came on, like, how exactly does it work that you would kick my ass virtually? Like, how's that work? Like, explain that to me. What's the process whereby you would kick my ass on screen in front of all of us when you're in some other location? I mean, is this Captain Kirk shit here? You got to beam up and beam into my bedroom and whip my ass and then beam out again? Like, and believe me, you could whip my ass because my balance is so bad and I'm so physically weak. I'm sure you could do that. But then again, I'm going to outlive all you guys. So, you know. Just so you know that.
Man, like going forward, this is crap I don't want on my channel.
Yeah,
I get it.
it's kind of stupid because it. But see, here's the thing, Ben. You see how I'm not getting.
Bad man Jeff. Exactly.
What's that?
No, I'm reading what the hell he's saying.
He said he's a bad man, Jeff.
Ah, you're a bad man. Okay, gotcha. So
maybe he knows you, Jeff. Maybe he knows you. Maybe it's one of your friends.
If it's you, Mike, you're not. We're not doing podcasts no more. If that is you,
it's not Mike. It's not Mike.
This is a rando.
Yeah, it's a rando dude having fun. He thinks he's cute, and he's gotten our attention for the last 10 minutes or so.
Do I use OBS to make my videos?
Yeah, well, I don't even know what that means. OBS something system?
I don't know.
Studio.
Oh. No.
It's a software thing.
You use Adobe, don't you?
Yeah.
You know what? I can handle so much stupidity. And I'm sure he'll fucking come back with another fake account, but
don't be a snowflake. Don't be a snowflake.
No. Well, actually, I'm gonna head out anyway because it's like 3 a.m. I gotta take out trash still, and there's a giant fucking possum in my backyard. I just saw him.
Ooh. Did ya?
Like this motherfucker is big.
The size of a dog.
Small one, actually. Actually, I hope he eats my fucking neighbor's shitty little Yorkies that bark incessantly.
Those fucking things are mean if they get cornered, dude.
Yeah. Oh no, he walked off, but I gotta take out trash. So hopefully he realizes I'm at least bigger than him.
That's true. All right, Nick. I'll talk to you about Gorguts and other stuff.
Yeah, actually, like I said, Typo would be an easier one for me because honestly, I don't even need to listen to those because I know those albums so damn well.
Typo's the 12th. That's what we're shooting for. So that's 10 days away. I don't. According to Ready Freddy, I'll be here forever. So, but I have no idea whether how good I'll be in 10 more days. But we'll see what happens. And as I said, I kind of promised we'd try to do something. I'd try to do something with Devin here in Gorguts. He wanted to do Bloodbath, but I was like, man, it's there's like three or four EPs and 7 albums. It was getting like longer than I think I wanted to get into for them, and I don't own everything from them like I do Gorguts.
There's 2 EPs and
there's only 2.
There's only 2 EPs and hold on, 1, 2,
7, I believe.
I think there's 6 albums. Hold on,
I thought there was. I really thought there was 3 EPs. There's the Breeding Death. There's Blessing the Impurity. I thought there was one other one.
Those are the only like full-on EPs because then the rest is. Let's see. Let's go down them here. Resurrection Through Carnage, Nightmares Made Flesh, Fathomless Mastery, and then you have Grand Morbid Funeral, The Arrow of Satan is Drawn, and the new one, Survival of the Sickest.
So it is 6. So it's not much different than Gorguts. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he was looking. He was looking into the final 2 albums, which he didn't think he liked. I'm like, well, get them listened to over the next day or so and see what you think. I love Colored Sand and Erosion.
Colored Sands is good.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I gotta get going though.
All right, man.
We'll catch you all later. Keep me posted on Typo for sure though.
Okay, man.
I'd be down for that.
All right.
Take care, Nick.
Later, guys.
Sorry about all this trolling, man.
Don't worry about it, man. Don't let them get under your skin, dude. That's the main thing.
Yeah, you're
not
right.
worth it. Not worth it.
Catch y'all later.
See you.
Take it easy.
Take care, Nick.
What time is it?
All right.
Tell you what, I'll stick on for 15 more minutes, and I'm probably gonna roll.
Yeah, I'm probably actually ready to end it right now, to be honest.
Oh, you want to end?
I mean, yeah, it's been almost 4 hours.
Okay, it's up to you. I was going to say we could go exactly 4 at 15 minutes.
Yep.
What happened to Frederick? Where'd he go?
Frederick, where you at? Don't call me dude.
Well, here's the thing. We didn't really hear much from Wyatt much. So,
yeah,
Wyatt, you got anything you want to talk about, dude?
No, I'm not.
No?
Are you behind those accounts?
No. See?
Nah, why would he fuck with me like that? He wouldn't do that to me.
Well,
Jeff is cool.
there's a little past history with him and somebody else.
Okay, well, I don't have past history with Wyatt. He's cool with me, and
I don't think it's wide either, but
he wouldn't. By the way,
somebody else.
He's been on a couple streams with me, man. He wouldn't fuck with me that way, and I don't think Mike would fuck with me that way either. I think it's just some troll that trolls around late at night and has fucking fun. Now he's clearly been watching my channel from time to time. You know, is he a sub from Nick's channel? Is he a sub from Frederick's channel? Is he a sub from Heavy Metallurgy? Is he a sub from Rick? Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah.
But the thing is, here's the deal. When he first came on, I laid into him for a minute, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna let this dude fucking derail me. Fuck that guy, whatever.
Good point. Yep.
So, as long as if he starts, saying rude things about my kids or my family or something like that, then see ya. You want to fucking tell me that you don't think I'm dying? Okay, fine, whatever. Well,
that shit was pissing me off, dude, because
it's ignorant, but that's the kind of person he or she is. I guess it's a he. It sounded more like a dude. But here's the thing, man. I won't let a guy like that get under my skin too hard. It's just not worth it.
Right. Good point.
Yeah. So nothing to share there, Wyatt. Nothing. No cool stories. No concerts. No cool records you got, or what?
I went to see Wasp on.
Oh, did you? Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first night, wasn't it?
Yeah, he sounded terrible.
Dude, I got a question for you. I saw some videos. I swear to God, he's got backing tracks all over the place on that.
Did you see mine?
What's that?
Did you see mine?
No, you did a video?
Yeah, I put Armored Saint on it.
Okay, is it under Wyatt's Metal Life?
Yeah.
I'll go check it out. But in your estimation, like, how close were you to the stage?
I was right above it. Like, I was on the second level.
So, did you feel like Blackie was really singing for real, or was there backing tapes, or what?
There was tracks.
That's what I thought. Especially, what I really noticed is, like, I think he was singing the lead vocals, most of them. But what I noticed was when the other two backup dudes would come in, all the vocals sounded like Blackie. They didn't sound like anybody else's voice. It sounded just like Blackie. I'm like, that's got to be fucking tracks, man. And I also noticed, too, that some of the guitar didn't look like it was, like, real time. Like, it looked like they may have actually been playing backing track guitar stuff, too. See, now, conversely, man, fucking Armored Saint, man, they're all live, dude.
Oh, yeah, I've seen them. This is the second time I've seen them, and they've kicked ass every time.
And fucking John Bush, man, he sounds great live, dude.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's a
Dude
beast.
still sounds good.
How long did Wasp play? I heard they didn't even play that long.
No, they played maybe an hour and change, maybe.
An hour and change. God damn. How much you pay for tickets?
I can't even remember.
60, 70, 80?
Yeah, it was 120 for two, I think.
Oh, so 60 p. That's not awful. Who'd you go with? Your dad or?
My mom.
Oh, your mom? Yeah.
Yeah,
She
didn't.
Does she like music like that, or she just put earplugs in and?
No, she she likes metal, but she doesn't like
Wasp.
that band.
Yeah. Yeah, I think my buddy Brian's going to a show a couple weeks, and had I been a little healthier, I probably would have went down and see it. But after seeing that footage, I'm like, yeah, a lot of this sounds like it's not real.
Yeah,
like
it's definitely can.
Very synthetic, yeah. Which kind of, I'd love to see Blackie do like an acoustic set and see if that voice is really what it was once,
Yeah.
Because I will give it to Blackie, man. His voice was very distinct and unique for the hair metal LA scene thing. He had a way more diverse, unique sounding metal voice than all the other guys.
The only time I noticed it was in Blind in Texas.
What do you mean?
Like he would sing the line "I'm blind in Texas," and
Right,
then
right.
the vocals would come out. That's how I knew it was Drax.
Man, I'll tell you, it's fucking crazy how many bands are doing that anymore. It's like it's so, it killed Milli Vanilli, which you weren't alive to see, but
No, but I
those
know about it.
guys, you probably heard about it and see. Yeah, I mean,
I
those
remember.
guys, their entire career was destroyed, and the one guy ended up committing suicide more or less over it.
Yeah.
But now bands are like, yeah, we got to sound like a record, so let's just tape everything off the record, replay it, and then we'll play, a couple easy guitar lines over it.
Yeah.
That's
And you
fucked
pay
up.
so much money for a ticket. You want to see them play live. You want to see all the mistakes when they play live.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, that's cool. You got this. It's cool you got to go see it. I mean, honestly, man, unless they were playing down the street from me, I probably wouldn't go.
I mean, it was an okay show. It wasn't the best for me.
Where'd they play? House of Blues or what was it?
Yeah, House of Blues.
House of Blues. How big's that place? How many does it hold? Pretty big.
Probably 1,200 to 1,500.
Oh, really? And how full was it?
It was packed.
Was it really?
Yeah.
All right, wait, hold on. I'll find out. House of Blues, Las Vegas. That's in Vegas, right?
Yeah.
Where's that near? I'm sorry.
Well, it's in Mandalay Bay.
Oh, it is. It's inside the casino. There. Here we go. House of Blues. What's it say? It says that's a cool looking place, man. How new is that?
It was before I was born. So,
Oh, was it? It's been around that long?
yeah.
Holy shit! All right, hold on. Fucking
Thanks since
capacity.
92.
What's that?
Thanks since 92.
Okay, it says wow. Well, actually, it says restaurant and bar 750, B side 350, foundation room 300, Mandalay Bay patio, and it says the whole house excluding foundation room 2,500. Wow, it's fucking big, man.
I don't think it was that big.
That's what it says online, but you know how they may be pumping that up, not be true. So, well, anyway, guys, good to see y'all. And I'm fading out. I got to get up and early to go have a test done. But good to see everybody. Ben, I appreciate you coming to my rescue and being willing to bust some heads. Again, I don't know how you do that virtually, but it's like
Hey, man,
kind
no
of
thanks.
hard to get into a fight when you're on.
Thank you, man. I meant to say.
What's that?
No, I meant to say thank you. I mean, thanks for coming on. These people are going to come on here and be stupid.
Yeah, but we've only really had that one since I was on. Now you said you had one that when you and Mike were going one time a while back. So, but really, basically, you challenge them and then you all right, see, and you just block them. Not a big deal.
And they haven't come back yet.
Freddie, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yep.
Yeah, I'll check that working out and let you know what I think, man. If I think I can get something done, we'll see what happens on that.
Yeah, for sure. I think you will love it. Yeah.
All right, cool, brother.
All right,
see you guys. Have a good night.
Thanks, Nate, for inviting me.
Jeff, take care, brother.
Night, man. Thanks, guys.
Want you back here next Sunday, man.
Night, brother. See you, Wyatt.
Take it easy, guys. Peace out.
All right, Wyatt. We got Wyatt here and Frederick here.
Yes, I think
so. Go quiet. Sorry about that. I think quiet.
Why? He's still awake?
A little, just a little pissed off about the snot news that came into fucking You know what? I shouldn't let that crap get to me, right?
No, you shouldn't. No,
I swear it wasn't me.
No.
no. We know it wasn't
No,
you,
no,
Mike.
no. I know it wasn't you. I thought it was you, and somebody else that you were. You know who I'm talking about because he's fucking notorious for that crap.
Yeah.
And I apologize for blaming you for that.
No, you need to let these assholes, you know,
Right.
Just needed,
say what they want to say and then get rid of them.
Well, they haven't come back with fake accounts, so
just need to ignore him.
Yeah, that's it. Just ignore them. If they start like what Jeff said, if they start talking about your family and things like that, then you know,
when they go there, they're gonna get their fucking asses beat.
you know.
But
I don't know if he was joking or if it was serious because he was like saying, "Oh, I'm just joking around," you know.
yeah, he was backing down near the end.
Yeah,
But it doesn't matter. You still got blocked for being a fucking douchebag, dude. You know, you don't do that, man.
no, you know that's what I think. You know, like YouTube. You know, YouTube should be a friendly place to just chat with your friends, talk music,
Exactly, man.
you know,
Totally.
and talk. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's not here. We're not
Oh,
here
man.
to abuse. You know, we're not here to abuse people with their health problems or their weight problems or skin color or anything like that. You know,
It's
that's
like,
not
why
what
does
it's
it?
about.
Yeah, dude. It's like, why does that matter? Who gives a fuck what color your skin is, or what autism you have, or what you know
Yeah,
ODC? You know what I'm saying, man.
yeah,
What does it matter, man? It's like, who cares?
that's
Because
it. You
there's
know,
plenty of people out there creating content here on YouTube that have probably mental disorders, but you know,
yeah, you know. You know,
it's
sometimes
like they want to come. They want to come at me and mean Mike on his drumming videos, and that's fucking evil, dude. Stop
that
being
is,
evil. Well, fuck you.
yeah, you know, like. You know, sometimes it does piss me off when I see people like get abused and you know and talked and put down and you know it
Yeah.
doesn't you know it kind of think why the fuck am I on YouTube if people are going to keep on doing that you know I'm going to will I sign off will I close my account no because I love what I do I love showing off my records you know
Exactly, man.
I love talking metal
Exactly. And that's what I mean. This is what the fuck it should be about, like music.
that's it you know I like a
Support,
good
like
joke
support for each other. And there's
yeah
a
I like
lot of YouTubers out there that don't fucking support each other.
that's it
Oh,
you
my
know
channel's big, so I'm gonna look at you like, oh, you're a
you're a
little
piece of
rat.
shit yeah you're a
Fuck
piece of
you.
shit channel yeah you know like
It's
today
shout out to Nick for not being like that, because Nick could be like, I ain't coming on this show, but he comes
no
on the show because he's a real friend, you know.
that's it you know like you know so you know I don't you know like for me and I'm happy what I do, you know. So,
Yeah.
and I'm happy to jump on your channel or Jeff's channel, you know, and joke around, have you know, have laughs, and you know,
Right.
you know,
And
that's what it's all
that's the thing we're trying to do here on the Metal Bastards, show is, we're trying to bring humor back to YouTube. If people think it sucks, whatever. We're trying to be entertaining. There's not entertaining on YouTube no more. You look at these fucking channels that are in the thousands or these millions or 100,000s with subscribers. Their fucking videos are so fake looking. They look like fucking robots in their videos. Don't look real.
I mean,
no. Yeah, look at Wyatt. You know, he's like a robot, but you know, he's a cool dude.
Yeah, sorry, Why did I kind of blame you for that shit?
it's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't, Wyatt wouldn't do that.
Nah. If
You know?
he would have done that, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna get this guy fucking murdered." Oh yeah, I want that metal band blood.
I think it was that channel that you said before, Ben. I think it was probably them, or just some little kid, just born out of his skull, high on sugar. It's probably high on sugar, from
and the thing. Well, the thing is too, is it really worth getting worked up over that crap too? Yeah, I did get worked up.
Yeah.
I did get worked up over that crap, but it's like, for one, I'm old enough to be your fucking dad. For one, I could whip your fucking ass. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah, whoever it was, so we don't know who it is, so we can't say who it is. I wish we could know, click on their account and find out who they are. But
and it's like, and if it's a kid, you have a really shitty fucking parent, and she should not be at the bars whoring.
Yeah, or it could be a 50-year-old bloke. Who knows? If it's a 50-year-old guy or doing this, he should grow up and act his age.
Yeah, I'm balding. I'm 50 years old. I'm balding. I've been dating 28 years.
And he probably lives in his mother's attic.
I'm fucking angry.
Yeah,
there's a new character, Wyatt, the 50-year-old virgin.
The 40-year-old virgin.
Now, like the other day, when me, Jeff, and Nick were doing that atheist stream, we had a Christian guy come in and say, "Oh, I'm going to beat the shit out of you because talking about atheists." He probably thought we were talking about the religion being atheists. So we're talking about music.
We get into religion.
So Jeff blocked him.
Nice.
Yeah, no, but it's stupid. You see the thumbnail. Atheist. He probably thought we were Satanists.
Right.
But we weren't talking about religion. We're talking about music, about a band called Atheist, who have no themes on Satanism and that,
Yeah, there was a band called Atheists back in the early 90s. They were
progressive death metal.
Progressive death metal, yeah. Proggy death metal,
Yeah.
Opeth or...
That did happen back then. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? You weren't there back then. Shut the fuck up, you bitch.
That's it. Yeah. See, Wyatt was just maybe a thought back then, weren't you, Wyatt?
You said 99 or?
No, 89.
Oh.
No. He was born in what, 2000?
96.
1996. Oh man, back when Load came out. Oh man, that's a horrible year to be born. Back when Load came out.
Yeah, Wyatt, you need to check out Atheist if you haven't already.
Yeah. Are they like Opeth or?
No. If you like early Death, the band Death, you'll like Atheist. The first two albums. The third one, Elements, is a bit.
It's not stupid. He does know some good metal.
Yeah, Ben knows.
As long as it's not Five Finger Death Punch, Wyatt.
I mean, here's where I stand on Five Finger Death Punch. I don't mind them, but they're not my favorite.
Look, we joke about Five Finger Death Punch, but I don't hate them. I don't hate anybody who likes that sort of music. I think everything for everybody.
I understand that too.
But we joke about it because we're having fun with it. So
yeah.
But that's the music I don't listen to. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. But everything to everybody's taste.
Yeah, but Scream Bloody Gore is probably my favorite Death album.
Oh yeah,
Or Leprosy.
that's a classic. Yeah, but if you like that album, you'll love Atheist's debut and their second album.
Yeah. What's your favorite song on Scream Bloody Gore?
Well, I love every song. I think every song is good. But Evil Dead
Yeah, me
is
too.
Evil Dead.
Ooh, Evil Dead's my favorite.
Yeah, I think mine is like Baptized in Blood.
Yeah, that's a good song too. Well, every song on that album is fantastic.
Oh, that's such a good album.
Yeah, like there was only 2 members in that band, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, guys, my battery is going to cut off, so I'll say my goodbyes now. And thank you very much, Ben, for inviting me. And then thanks to Wyatt for sending the link.
Yeah, I know it wasn't exactly the funnest stream. I wanted it to be fun, but the trolls came in and kind of had fun. Whatever.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Well,
it's like they're trying to take this channel down too.
Well, it's funny that the troll never came back, Ben.
Yeah.
Well,
they got owned.
Like you blocked them twice. I would have thought they would have come back with another page, but they never returned.
Came. Well, they were starting to wimp out at the end with their comments. I mean,
yeah.
But you know what it is? What it is? Metal Ben's Chronicles. Is Metal Ben's Chronicles going to come back? I mean, I don't really see a need for Metal Ben's Chronicles to come back.
Oh, fuck. Oh, bad back pain.
I mean, but the Metal Bastards Hangout podcast will still keep going. I mean, we didn't have luck today getting to 100 subscribers on Halloween. That kind of pissed me off a little bit too and put me in a down mood. But you know what? Why should I let that crap get to me, right?
Yeah.
Right, Wyatt?
Yeah, you shouldn't. It's not worth it.
And it feels like, I mean, we were rising like, man, it's like up to Halloween Eve, like 97 subs. Then I looked all day, no subscribers. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm still at 379.
This bullshit again.
I'm still at 379. Trying to get past that.
You'll get to 1,000. Frederick will get to 1,000.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I just need another 900 more subscribers.
See, the YouTube snobbery is, you got to have this high-tech production, this fucking professional fucking recording, which that's actually not really true, because look at Sea of Tranquility. His videos don't have that professional quality to them. They don't. Look at them.
I mean, mine don't.
So it's not that. It's people being stupid on this platform. But anyways, it's been fun, guys. Thank you guys for joining me for the Halloween episode of which turned into something I did not want it to turn into. But these people are going to be stalked. I know some people probably think, oh, it's funny. It ain't funny. When you're fucking harassing somebody that's sick, you ain't funny. You're a piece of garbage. But anyways, thanks Wyatt for joining. Frederick.
Yeah.
No worries, Ben. Thank you for inviting me.
And you know what? These fucking people ain't gonna fucking defeat us.
That's
And we're
it.
out.
I just gotta ignore them.